This up over here. Okay. We should be good. We're going to hop into the chat with Jacato and some others. Hey, what's good? Has it already begun? I'm just opening it up now. Oh.
Toad?
I want to
Okay.
see Toad.
All right, Deadpool. It's a long shot, but who knows? We're going to shut up now because The Thing is starting. Stick around after for the post-show spectacular. We'll see you then.
Toad is a solid choice. I could see it.
Oh, by the way, since we're watching the thing and everything, I don't know where you are time-wise. There might be some delays between folks. So if you see anything crazy, just say, "Oh my God, they did the thing." Don't have to say what it is. So we're all on the same page.
Well, it says that I'm watching live, so...
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, creative director for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut
Yeah,
a new
but like
look at the
video
game.
players
To
sometimes,
set the stage,
if people
Wolverine
are
is in a race
simultaneously
against
watching
time
it,
to
there
rescue
might be
group
like
of
a
kidnapped
buffering, you know?
mutants before they're
Fair.
shipped off
Yeah.
to parts unknown by cybernetically enhanced mercenaries.
somebody might be like a few
known as
seconds
the
ahead.
Reavers. However,
Let's say you.
Logan
Oh
quickly
my God!
discovers he
Okay, yeah,
isn't
this
the
is
only
definitely
mutant
bloody
attempting
than
to save
compared to Spider-Man.
Let's take a look.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. His
So-
detective vision is based off of his scent of smell. I get it.
See if
Okay,
we
you're
can
like
find the
a
one that got away.
head still.
Redhead. Might be our only lead.
Oh no, wait, no, you're not.
No, I was just because he used it literally right before he stabbed him.
Looks like she
Yep.
took off into the
Oh
industrial
my
park.
God!
Dude.
It does sound like there is a delay, and it sounds like I'm a little bit behind you guys.
If you right-click or go to the gear wheel and then do times 2 to 3 speed, you'd probably be able to catch up where we're at. Like gear wheel the video player on the YouTube end, and then just do it like 2 to 3 times speed. Oh, hey, it's Leech.
Huh.
Oh, I see what you mean about it being bloody. Blood dissipates real fast, though.
Yeah, that's the one problem I have is that it doesn't look like, oh, it's blood. No, it's just like spheres of blood each time.
Maybe on performance mode, maybe on like high fidelity mode, it sticks around.
Probably. So just know we're going to be doing with Trask, which means we could be doing with Sentinels.
Oh?
Shut it, freak!
Hello. Oh, is that Gene?
Shit's gassing off! Not today, Bob.
It is Gene.
Nice.
Considering, you know, he's the only one he calls Red.
We need backup, now!
Oh, this is great.
There
Dude.
you are, Red.
Well, it's certainly not like Batman. I can't say any of these guys are going to be walking off most of these injuries.
No, they're not. Not like Spider-Man either, where they're gonna get it unwebbed.
Oh no. I see where this is going. Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, dude. Hey, Monkey, save the resub. I appreciate it, dude. Happy Chicana anniversary.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you. We're currently on the subathon. I'd bring up some sharp, but I can't right now. But thanks for the resub, and we are currently 9 subs away from having a bad anime movie day. We're 9 subs away from 50 subs. Still doing that sub. Day 9. But yeah, thank you. Much appreciated.
Yeah, let's go.
The question I want to know is this whole area free roam right now, or is this like
Clear.
yeah, or is this like a linear segment? I wonder.
Oh, did that just say picture on the sign? Oh boy.
Big boy.
I kind of get the feeling, like, based off of, like, the breadth of this game, it'll probably be more linear segments.
Whoa, hey, Momokeys, giving the sub bomb right there. Thank you, much appreciated, man. How many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But yeah, no, thank you. Okay, we are doing the bad anime healing night. Oh, dude.
Looking ass.
I'm gonna just put it up for a second. There's our chart. 75 subs was the next one we had written down, but we have a special tier for 60 because that happened during one of the crazy extreme day shenanigans during our subathon. So, reach 60. We have to do a Marvel Rival section where chat decides who I play as. And I'll be playing a Elder Scrolls game. And chat decides who I play as too. If we should. Oh, dude. I cliffhanger. That was pretty cool, though. I'm excited. Oh,
Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Whiplash.
like red, Steve Gray, Sentinel. Is that a hand engine? Save it to it. Pretty sweet.
Let's get you guys out of here.
Yeah, it's never. Yeah, no. We had a timer go off again, so I have another effort. Yeah, well, so we made it do things. Our timer bugs can't be something to make it go even longer. Yeah, it's totally a hand engine.
We hope you enjoyed that new look at Marvel's Wolverine. This is a single-player, action-adventure game featuring a focused, story-driven experience that will send Logan on a perilous journey across the globe.
Mega Red.
Than innocent
And
mutant
a hand
lives are
ninja.
at stake. In this game, mutants live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them
Yeah,
down,
those are some
while most of the world doesn't even know they exist. This is a single As you saw, you'll encounter iconic Marvel characters like Jean Grey, Mystique, and Sabretooth.
Oh, by the way,
than innocent.
Double 60,
We
did you
also
get that
showed you a
link I
glimpse
gave you
of
for
the
the Combined
brutal
Chat
combat
stuff?
you'll
Yeah,
experience
I
in
did.
Marvel's
In this
Wolverine.
game,
It's
I
very
appreciate
smooth
that.
and visceral in the way that only Logan can
Seems like
deliver.
it's working yet.
Marvel's
As you
Wolverine
said,
is
you'll
built to take
encounter
full
iconic
advantage of
Marvel characters.
PlayStation
Yep, I
5
see that.
consoles, and we cannot
it is.
wait
Cool,
for you
cool,
to
cool.
get your hands on it when it launches September 15th, 2026. We're also happy to announce that you
what
can
else we got?
pre-order
All
your
right.
copy today at the end of the show.
Funny thing
and
is, this
select
game kind of
markets.
reminds me
Check
of
out
Metal Gear
PlayStation Blog
Revengeance.
for more information. On behalf of
thank you.
everyone at Insomniac Games, thank you.
Shows you how bloody it is.
See you next time. We cannot wait for you to get your hands on it. September 15th, 2026. We're also happy to announce that you can pre-order your copy today at the end of
Hello
the show.
and
Yep,
welcome
nope.
to
Go with the
State
Marvel
of
games.
Play.
Check out PlayStation
I wanted to
Blog
start by
for more
thanking
information.
Marcus and the whole
behalf of
team at
everyone
Insomniac
at
for that
Insomniac
extended
Games,
look at
thank
Marvel's
you.
Wolverine. We've
See
got
you
a
next
ton more to share with news and updates from both PlayStation Studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works, XDev, and
End of
welcome
this
Marvel
year
Games.
isn't too bad.
I wanted to start by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac for that extended look at Marvel's Wolverine. We've got a ton more to share with news and updates from both PlayStation Studios
Prepare to face the supreme master of the pugilistic
Oh,
art.
Dr. Doom,
The
but who's that
Duke
guy?
of
'Cause
Get
even,
Your Dukes
even I was
Up.
like
Mr.
wondering who that dude in the chair was.
Oh shit!
This is the 3v3 fighter,
Cozy
right?
D voicing dude.
4v4.
And the
Wait, who's this
greatest
dude?
action is to fight.
Oh, really? Wow,
So
okay.
many. You defeated a whole world.
Hey, Magneto.
Dude, let me show you why you should need it.
Doing the voice of Magneto. Jumping over
Your
the
works
rivals.
are mere trinkets. My genius is endless. And now my
Oh, Green
turn.
Goblin.
You made
Oh, they got Steve
promises,
Blum.
and those promises
They got Steve
shall
Blum as
be
Green
kept.
Goblin. Spectacular Spider-Man.
nothing else.
My dearest Aurora, mutant kind
That makes
shall
sense because they
rise,
got the Spectacular
and
Spider-Man
I
voice
will be
actor
the
for
one
fighting.
to lead the way.
Whoa, dude. I think this is addressing because a lot of people are saying, where are the villains? This is a whole set of villains we're getting in this game. We got Dr. Doom, we got
Time to stop laughing,
Green Goblin, we got Carnage, we got Magneto. Dude. I'm buffering. What are you doing? Why are you buffering?
Moment has come. Attack! No mercy.
Don't be greedy. Mine.
Knights of Doom,
What
destroy
happened?
them.
I buffered out. I couldn't see what happened there. I gotta fast forward.
I would love another Maximum Carnage game.
That would
Don't be greedy. Mine.
Oh, is this a Rayman remake? Yeah.
Destroy them.
Oh yeah, this one got beat.
The end is near.
I see much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet
Speed up a little bit.
there are some outcomes that are uncertain.
Oh, I'm still like
even
watching
to
the
me.
friggin' Marvel token.
Oh. Well, like I said, if you do it like times 3 speed, you'll probably catch up.
I did, and then it like buffered it and went back to 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, you can do it again. When it does
Your
that, you
heroics
just
will no
time to
doubt be the
speed
stuff
it
of
up.
tales
Yeah.
twice
if it's-
told throughout the glade of
I'm watching
dreams.
through IGN speed. Maybe I'm assuming the one link that you sent me is just straight up Sony.
Yeah, the one I just did. Technically, the IGN is them watching the one I just did.
Follow me, brave heroes. The Glade of Dreams is in great danger.
It's time I made my mark.
Every time I see something like this, I hold hope that they do another medieval game.
Oh, yeah, right.
A little bit
Yeah.
Talking about like Sony IPs earlier, I was like, you know, we could really use some Ape Escape, some Killzone, some Ratchet and Clank, some Dexter, some like Hoopers,
The Legend of Grey Goon.
There's a lot of Sony IPs. Rapper.
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
I feel like if the Rapper was going to come back, it would have made the most sense to do that kind of when
Oh, okay,
Rock Band was like on its big hype.
Oh, we're focusing on Bancho.
Okay. A slow cooked prequel.
Okay, this is a prequel to Dave the Diver, I'm guessing.
Okay, I was about to say, this seems like Dave the Diver, but not the same, because it's not pixelated. It's all 3D.
Say.
Unagi?
Now, this might be a licensed
Is
song.
this another live service?
I made another live service game, Sony. We just need actual good games. The manga panel looked pretty great.
Oh, they're another live service.
Yokai Hunter. Next to what I think it might be. It's not a manga panel. We'll see. You are not alone.
Shoot!
Oh God, it's not live service.
Memory.
Wait a minute. Oh my God.
It's
うっかり死んだり
じゃないよ気をつけるんだぜ
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's her.
Yeah. The one from the memes.
お久しぶりです。安心な中村いくみです。Did you miss me?
Yokai. It's a three-player yokai hunter game.
と言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもし
So
れないんですけ
Japanese
ど。
remnant.
そうだな。見てねお姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは
I always take those kind of games with a
舞台は煙して
you know,
この世とあの世が混ざっている
grain of salt, essentially.
アジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが
It looks like it's got a flashy art style. Hopefully the
I
actual
mean, they're
gameplay
doing
is...
それを妖怪
they did a
ハン
manga
ターが
thing
見つけ出しますそこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだけが使えるフォックスウィンドウ狐の窓ですこの窓を を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出してで可視化してそこに妖怪をハントする。しかし妖怪をただただ集めるわけではありません。私たちのゲームでは妖怪と契約をしなければなりません。
Okay, and it's also
表情を
classes
ま
too.
とい
Okay, yeah,
リ
I
チ
see
を
what they're
変
doing
える
here.
あなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪のパワーを使って憑依アパレルというかっこいいアパレルをまとってスーパーパワーでもっと強い妖怪に挑んでこの世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が2つありまして1つは刀ハンターになり
Yeah,
ま
it'll
す。
be something that I'll
も
keep
う
my
一つ
eyes
は
on.
弓ハンター次はシャーマン。
2027. Hopefully, we see a couple more
仲間と一緒
development
に
updates.
暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターと
Seems like one of those
して
games that is
一緒
also
に
gonna have like a
煙
play
シ
test
で
at some
煙っ
point.
て遊んでいただければ
Yeah,
嬉し
more
いで
than
す。
likely.
私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。あの世に最も近い都市煙シティへようこそ。
Every time she shows up on screen, I make a
煙
meme
はま
out
だ
of
ま
her.
だ開発中です。
Great.
情報いっぱい落としていき
I'm
ます
already
ので。
thinking of that Final
とにかく
Fantasy
煙の世界
Chaos
をこれから
meme,
楽しん
but
で
now
く
it's
ださい。
her.
レッツ煙
shit, I'm
煙
interested
って
in this
い
one.
こう。シュシュシュシュシュシュシュシュ
Oh.
シュシュシュ。
Yeah, there's that too.
New Tomb Raider.
Been halfway across the continent looking for you. Hard woman to track down.
This is the remake of 2 with the dinosaurs, right? Or is this like a new one?
This is a remake of 1 with dinosaurs.
Oh, right, right, right.
me. Ms. Croft, I hear
Like how they go
when
back
it
to
comes to retrieval,
teal tank top or across.
you're the one to hire. This isn't about glory or money or making the world a better place. This is a puzzle
Yep, remake
Of dinosaurs.
buried in centuries of silence.
Hey, that's a giant
You don't
dinosaur.
strike me as someone who walks
Rope
past a
mechanics
locked door
from,
without wondering what's behind it.
Vibrant Soldiers.
There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
Oh, they got feathers. Feathers on the dinos. Everywhere.
Gotta say,
Oh, and they get rid of the survivor outfit. Well, they give you the classic outfit in the more recent games.
I've got a bad side.
Speaking of dinosaurs,
Dino Crisis 4.
yeah, if only. Hey Capcom, you want to announce Dino Crisis in the RE engine?
yeah.
That'd be great.
I think this is the Jurassic Park Survival one.
Oh, that's a very good possibility.
What did you
Yeah,
like
that
about
looks
it?
like they're freaking Indominus.
I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
Yep. Oh god, Quetzalcoatlus.
Line of dinos.
Yeah, this has got to be that. Looks good.
Wild. Okay.
Huh. Is it one of those things where they reveal the top part? You think it's its own original thing, but I feel like there could be like another logo on top of it.
Yeah, probably.
That feels like a subtitle more than like an actual name of the game. That now, I'm gonna speed up again. Speed up. Speed.
those mixed souls.
Man, I would hire him to
There's our
babysit my
souls
child.
quota. Phantom Blade 0. Late summer. Okay, this year.
Back in early 2023, S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade Zero in passing at a hotel. Look forward to more details. And we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential.
Oh shit!
Next, let's head over to the Sandworm. Look forward to more details in a gameplay and story deep dive.
Dude.
You can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Next, let's head over to the sandworm-infested sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening. In this open-world survival RPG, you can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the characters from the books and movies. Craft gadgets and weaponry, and build a base of operations that will grow.
Yeah, you the sandwalk.
Expand as you progress towards alone or with friends, you will explore the vast open world of Arrakis and learn to survive and thrive by unlocking the secrets of the Fremen. Anything from mind control. Along the way, you'll discover new technologies, craft gadgets and weaponry,
like the same
and build
studio
a
that
base
did
of operations that will grow and
Exiles or
expand as you
whatever?
progress towards power and fortune station release.
Do not know.
Pursue the path of the Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster,
Yeah, no, I'm
Trooper, or Mentat, and master anything from mind control to brutal hand-to-hand
No, it's interesting that it's coming to PlayStation 5. I assume it'll be like
in Dune
September
Awakening,
2026.
you can choose to play with your friends or alone in a brand new single-player mode.
Oh, here we go. Dynasty Warriors 3 Remastered.
Remastered for PS5.
That's a classic.
Dynasty Warriors 3.
Come on, why'd you tell me back around the Dynasty Warriors?
Revival of the 2001 game that
Oh, it's the
established
Dynasty
Dune
Warriors. Speed up,
Awakening
man.
arrives on
2001,
PS5 on September
goddamn.
22nd. Over 40 pre-orders
Yeah, it was
start today.
like one of
Experience
the
intense
early,
the fan favorite PS2
True, yeah,
classic
it was.
Dynasty Warriors
Dusted
3
that.
is getting remastered with
Nah,
PS5.
they can say that I could picture the front cover so
Dynasty
well.
Warriors 3 Complete
Oh, yeah, it was
Edition
one of my first
Remastered is a
games.
modern revival of the 2001 game that established the foundation of the series. Players can become one of over 40 officers
Where
and
they
experience
announce,
intense one
another
versus
Mark of the
1,000
Kree?
skirmishes across vast battlefields.
Dynasty Warriors 3. Okay, October.
And joining the battle is Zilon, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
I'd say it's coming down the platform.
From the award-winning studio
I mean, I have a PS5,
comes a bold new
but I've
vision
been
for
leaning more
action
towards PC
RPGs.
these days.
No rest
That's the
for
thing with the
Wicked
PlayStation
is a
Showcase, they
brutal
don't tell you
Souls-like
if it
built
comes out
around
of
skill.
skills. You have to
Dynasty
do
Warriors
years
3
later.
Complete Edition And Remastered precision launches combat. later this year. Step into a
Pre-orders
living
start
hand-painted
today.
world you can explore alone.
They say anything
Or
else, it's
share
usually
with
just
friends in your
PC,
own
but
persistent
sometimes
From the
they didn't
award-winning
give me
studio
that
behind the
detail
Ori
at all.
series
even when
comes
you're
a
offline.
bold new vision for action RPGs. The highly anticipated full 1.0
No
Rest for the
release.
Wicked
I'd say
is a
nowadays,
brutal Souls-like built around
There's
skill,
at least a 30%
consequence,
chance that it'll
and
launch on
precision
PC,
combat.
even if it's later
Step
on.
into a living hand-painted
And
world you can
hundreds of
explore
hours of
alone,
content,
or
including
share
A
with
lot of
friends
those
in your own
third-party
persistent
titles, even if
crossplay
it is
and
like
cross-save.
a
A world that
PlayStation
evolves
exclusive,
even when
it's
you're
usually
offline.
time
No
exclusive
Rest
after,
for the
like, a
Wicked
couple
launches
months
on
or
the
something.
highly anticipated
Yeah, I mean, you
full
even see what
1.0
happened with
release
like The
expands
Last of Us
access now.
and God of War.
Up next,
A massive
let's check in
world.
with Capcom for
Oh,
a
here we go,
classic
Capcom.
progression system.
Onimusha, right?
And hundreds of
Gotta be
hours of
about
content,
Onimusha.
including Endgame, all with full crossplay and cross-save. No Rest for the Wicked launches on PS5 this October and is available to wishlist now.
Down the back, man.
Up next, let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha Way of the Sword.
That castle on the
Doesn't matter. The beast is
You do well to follow his example. I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
Prepare yourself. No ordinary gemma can move like that.
I'm excited for the new Onimusha. The only complaint I have is it seems to be leaning more towards like a Souls-like game versus the original Onimusha, which played more like a samurai wrestling game.
Musashi, a sense gemma.
Miyamoto Musashi.
Prepare yourself. No ordinary gemma can move like that. I doubt this area was designed to
Remember
welcome
that whole
visitors. The castle's owner must be
rant
terribly
before about how it was off as a feudal Resident Evil game.
Miyamoto Musashi.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have much to comment on it. I never played the original Onimusha.
It seems like
definitely
it's
not
its own thing, so you don't know the other games. Probably just like
Witness my might!
this is a completely different protagonist than the other games.
Fighting.
If
So
that's
you've
the path
lost.
he walks.
Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Oh, they're gonna show. Are they gonna show him demon form? Because he has the gauntlet. Well, let's assume he can go demon form, but the other games from tags.
Human soul power that you hold takes in return.
Musashi, if that's the path
Okay,
he
there
walks,
you go. Demon form
I will
confirmed.
follow.
Oni form
I've
confirmed.
chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
September
Already
25th.
departed.
Okay, as for release
Give me
date, there we go.
every ounce
Pretty on
of
top of
power
that for
that you
this.
have.
Damn,
In
that
return.
and Wolverine.
Then get going.
Onimusha Way of the
Onimusha.
Sword this
Make some
September.
decisions because you can't get every game that exists out in September.
Yeah, September and October are looking a little stacked. Plus GTA.
Oh, demo! Hello!
We can't wait to get our hands on Onimusha
Demo?
Way of the Sword
Is it
this
available now?
September. But you
Yeah,
won't
it's
have to wait
available
long to
now.
try it yourself.
Yeah, him
Here's
collecting
one
the
more
orbs
update.
like that
Download
definitely
that.
very Souls-esque.
I'll have to try it out because, like I said, my only nitpick is, like I said, it's trying to go for like a Souls-like game this time around. The original Onimusha weren't like that. It was more like Resident Evil, but instead of guns, you had swords. That bows, you had like bows and arrows.
Oh, here's Townfall.
Is that Silent Hill spinoff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, no, it's the Sound Hill spinoff that was announced like earlier.
Yeah.
Hey! Who's there?
Simon. Are you there?
How's that
Please say
portable TV
something.
even working? He doesn't even have the antenna up.
Where did you go, Simon?
Something doesn't feel right.
Say you didn't put your mini TV antenna up.
Zoe? I'm sorry, Zoe?
What are you doing here?
This is in-game graphics. This looks clean.
There's more of them.
Yeah.
This is certainly a vibe if this is like actually what we see playing it. I'd probably poop a little.
I'm so sorry.
Here's the truth behind the static. Again, September? Are you kidding me? Why are there so many games coming out in September?
Capital of our homeland, the
Here
Federation
we go.
of Central Asia.
Everybody shut the fuck up.
We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
Oh, okay, I know what this is.
So you're the next one?
Ace Combat?
The one whose rear will
Uh-huh.
cover?
The people left behind back on the continent need something to hold on to. Some sort of symbol that inspires hope.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
Giant!
Enemy artillery is intensifying. Damn it. Where's Wings when you actually need him? Huh?
Oh, that was so cool.
Where are you going, Copter?
Cover Tasha, Rex.
That's where
It's
the
like a mecha
wings of
anime,
Feed
but
comes
no
in.
mecha, just pilots.
The legendary
Yep.
savior. Dee Dee wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible. The more exposure, the better.
Cannons firing. We're gonna be wiped out.
All aircraft, pull out.
Sorry, Rex. You stay put, Joker One.
Above you flies the wings of thieves. No harm will come to you. Hands to the sky, everyone. Hope is within reach.
The Terminus fingers.
What, the imposter? Sharing information isn't always about telling people the truth.
Hope's all we can offer, right, Joker One?
It's an ambush. Shadows.
Just as planned. We dangled the bait and Wings took it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Would you please? Green light, defensive maneuver.
We've got a leak.
Is it time to run, Ray?
Hang on. Joker One, down's an enemy.
You never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex.
Come on, Ray.
Let's go, Rex.
These skies belong to you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
Yeah, this looking sick. Somebody have wings.
October.
Okay, all right.
Fuck
Well,
yes.
as much as I like Dynasty Warriors 3, I might have to make an exception for Ace Combat for
Honestly,
October.
this might be the one game I will pre-order this year.
の発売日は2026年10月2日。アーリーアクセスは9月29日に。
Early access on the 29th?
今回の映像では皆さんが
That's a couple days ahead of time.
ベースコンバットエイトで直面する
Okay.
出来事を
Never mind. Another, technically another September game.
約2分に
If you get
ギュッと
deluxe
詰め込
edition.
んでいます。自由自在に
I
空を飛び、
I'll probably
ドッグファ
play
イ
for
トの
that
興
if
奮を
I
味わい
really
な
have
がら
to
ド
pick
ラ
up
マティ
something.
ックな
Depending
英雄
if I
体
get
験ができ
Wolverine.
他にはないエースコンバットだけの空
There's too many games coming out
そこに広が
September.
っています。加えてもう一つお伝えしたいことがあります。
It's like between like
こちらの映像を
Wolverine and
ご覧
like
く
all
ださい。
those other September games and this one coming out
Did you
technically at the
know
tail end of
there are
September.
three
I don't know.
kind of
Pretty much just Sony September at this point.
Basically. Oh, hello.
The
Creator bonus.
コンバットエイトウィン
They're
グスの
bringing
シ
that
ール
to
には
they're bringing
ダウンロード版は
the Ace
プレ
Combat
オー
Zero?
ダー特典としてパッケージ版には早期購入特典として
A port of the Ace Combat Zero for PS5.
ぜひ
Early purchase bonus for the physical version too.
ストレンジ
Okay.
リアルの世界をもっと
So
深
you
く
get Ace
楽
Combat
しんで
8
ください
and
お
Zero?
知らせした通り発売まではあと少しです出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください
Yeah, I might just.
ありがとうございました
Okay, no, I definitely got to spring up for the upgraded version then. You get two Ace Combat games.
Oh, Saber? Fast and the Furious, eh?
Well, it's definitely a race car.
Yeah, once you look at it, it is a Supra, but I don't think that was the
shit,
exact
that's a Supra?
deckling.
Oh, hi, kid.
Oh! That's Knight Rider. What's Knight Rider doing here? I think they're gonna cut to a DeLorean at some point.
What the fuck?
Eh?
That's the difference.
Yeah, is this just like Universal or something?
What is that
Death
thing?
Race. What the fuck?
Oh my god! Wow!
You called the DeLorean. I knew a DeLorean was gonna pop up.
Did you now? I wouldn't have guessed that.
I was like, they're showing all these iconic cars. Where's the DeLorean?
Wait a minute. Oh, we're playing a stunt driver?
Roll playback.
Oh!
The bringback.
Oh! Dude, okay. I was about to say, these are all Hollywood cars. What's going on here? But if it's a stuntman game, no, this makes sense. This makes total sense.
That's kind of sick.
Oh. Man,
don't
Saber's got a
understand.
lot on their plate.
That's pretty cool, though.
There's a wounded man.
Legit, I was like, as soon as I saw like Knight Rider was a thing, like we're gonna get the DeLorean at some point, aren't we? And then lo and behold, we got the
What the
DeLorean.
fuck is this?
What's going on?
Metal Gear.
Team Clout.
Doing this with the clout?
No, it's Team Clout.
Oh, Jesus.
So we're gonna have.
Oh, okay. Savior Rambo.
Oh, this is ill!
Bastard.
Okay.
And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle.
But when we punt the motherfucker into barrels again.
You fell from the moon.
I will
They
help
fell from the moon.
but you must not.
Were they like an astronaut and they came back to an undead world?
I'll take my chances. Turns out
One of
I'm
those
a
things,
lucky
when
man.
the apocalypse happens, what happens to the astronauts?
A lot of Russian guns in this. Or Eastern Bloc.
The death.
Oh, dude, crab legs. That's totally a thing maneuver.
Quiet in there.
No, wish list now.
Okay. Yeah, my attention.
Oh, control resonant.
But that was Jack Black for a second.
I forgot, yeah, they were talking about this for this.
Something is coming. I have to go.
I just remembered because, like, I saw somebody talk about this. 'Cause I'm also getting social feeds and stuff. There is a slight chance we might actually see what's up with that Hideo Kojima game that's supposed to be another stealth-action game that's not Metal Gear.
Oh,
falling off a desk.
No, Physics.
The
like,
tiniest
Physics Metal
tremor
Gear.
before the main event.
Because he is working on a stealth game. Because he's like, hey, you're not doing Metal Gear anymore,
what
but
they
can
put
you
you
still do stealth games? Like, all right, bet I can still
You
do
never
stealth
had
games.
a chance.
Either that or there's a horror game that he's working on too.
Yeah, the horror game that he's working on is OD.
2 days before the lockdown fell, an
He's working on
uncategorized
OD,
residence appeared in Manhattan.
Pheasants,
As things
and,
stand right now, Dylan,
some more
you're
Death
our
Stranding
only shot at survival.
How many studios does he have now? Is he got multiple
Just the
studios?
one, but like he's doing multiple projects with the studio. He has multiple teams.
What the fuck?
Dude, where'd that cannon come from? Oh, arms. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter.
Oh, this is gonna be insane.
That's crazy.
Who are you today?
Control, Resonant. Control is spin-off. Also connected to Alan Wake.
I still have to play the
Coming
first
September.
Control.
Yeah, it's not bad. Would recommend.
Oh shit!
We're gonna have a lot of fun together.
Oh fuck.
Is this a Devolver thing? Oh no.
No, it's an in-universe thing for Control. Like you actually find reels of that. Oh, for fuck's sake! This is Marathon.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, go take a bathroom break.
Okay. Everybody take a moment.
Oh wow, they added grappling hooks.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, as somebody who plays extraction shooters, I really hate the color palette of this game.
Darkness.
Hey, Bungie, how's it going with Destiny? Oh right, your son's saying it.
The saddest thing too is the first trailer that they showed for this game was like really good.
Buried in shadow. The graves.
It was done by like some renowned animators. Like I'm pretty sure it was done in part with one of the dudes that did the Spider-Verse Into the Spider-Verse.
I cried out in my sleep.
Huh.
A warning. A hunter's
And somebody who was involved with is it like Love Sex Robots or something? I can't remember the exact.
Love Death Robots.
Yes, yeah. So it looked promising from that, but I was hoping there would be more story elements, considering this is Bungie.
Right.
It wasn't as this was going to be just a full-on multiplayer thing.
They should have just made an actual proper marathon game with a plot line and everything, you know?
You're asking a lot for modern.
Funny enough, if you want the actual marathon, they're all free on Steam. The original trilogy, free on Steam with Steam Workshop, all free.
Yep.
You don't have to pay for it. Just on free on Steam. Original marathon. Whole trilogy.
For me, out of all the extraction looters that I've played, I have to say that's probably the weakest
The
one.
dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second
yeah,
season,
I mean, like, if you
Nightfall.
play the actual
If you
marathon
haven't
games,
checked out
which are
Marathon
more like
yet,
actual,
Bungie announced an open trial period
it was
for the launch of
pre-Halo,
Season 2. You'll also
but it's
be
still
able to pick
very
up
much the
Marathon
same
at a discount.
folks in the same gear park. Like, I just recommend people to check
Now,
out the
let's
original
take a look at
marathon
what's coming
games
soon to
instead of this,
PlayStation
because
Plus.
it's not an extraction
Up
shooter,
first,
it's
a
an
beloved
actual
fantasy
plot
world
line
is finally coming to
shooter,
PlayStation
more
for the first
Doom-esque.
time.
Wait, what?
RuneScape Dragon
Oh, hello.
Wilds is an open-world survival game
right,
where you
this
rise from
thing.
survivor to Dragon Slayer.
Funny thing is,
Yeah.
still play OG RuneScape
Beautiful,
over
dangerous new
this.
frontier in the RuneScape
Yeah,
universe.
from everything I've heard, it
Your
is
power
not
is
that
earned,
great.
and every action
I've watched some
deepens
people
your
play
wisdom.
it. No, as far as the survival game goes,
Magic
it's
at
pretty
your command,
basic.
Cross deadly terrain, mass
I mean, I
forage
guess
in seconds,
it's cool that it's coming
uncover hidden
over. I
paths,
assume
and
crossplay is
outmatch
involved
brutal
as well.
monsters. Craft
You would have to
stronger gear,
assume.
master magic, melee, and ranged combat, and push deeper into uncharted regions of Gielinor. Build a home together, farm the land, and fish the waters. Make it yours. RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives day one on PlayStation Plus later this year.
Oh, okay, so it's just free with
Next up,
PlayStation Plus. Okay.
here's a preview of games coming to the
that's not too
Classics
bad if you're
catalog over the
PS
next
Plus.
few months.
Okay, classic
In
games.
June,
Here we
battle
go.
colorful
Ooh,
enemies
Guitaru
with
Man.
musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most stylish
getting
rhythm
Guitaru
games
Man.
from the PS2 era.
HD Guitaru Man. I did not have that on my bingo card. That's a PS2 classic right there.
In July, PsyOps: The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog. This PS2 action adventure mixes
PsyOps?
run and gun gameplay with
Man,
psychic
I haven't heard that
powers.
in forever. I remember getting the demo disc for that on PlayStation Underground.
I remember that definitely looks familiar.
Oh, here we go,
And
Onimusha!
finally, Onimusha: Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006, launches later this year in August.
Kind of weird we're getting Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, which is Onimusha 4, before we get an HD remake, or HD re-release of Onimusha 3. But then again, they don't have to worry about actor likenesses for 4. That's one of the things,
Yeah.
the first 3 Onimusha games had actor likenesses in it. Like, the third game actually just straight up has Jean Reno in it.
Akashima Island, haunted by
But
dark
the fourth
stories.
game, no
Our
actors
goal,
were used
confront
as
the
examples
evil,
for the models.
corrupting paradise. This is dead true.
But still, Onimusha 4, we're getting a re-release.
Thanks. Come on, let's get a photo together.
So, how many of them do you think are gonna die?
This feels like one of those games. Yeah, no, they're just setting them up.
It might be one of those games where you get to like choose who dies.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh, what the hell?
Who's the buff idiot?
Wait, is
Does
that?
no one know this guy?
Yeah. It's a star.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, no, I met the guy, so I was like, I know who that is.
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
So he's gonna be the asshole. Good to know.
Probably.
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until now.
And bam, somebody's dead.
Probably.
Did you hear that?
Cannibals.
Nate, are you out there?
There we go.
Jason? That seemed like a Oh, no.
We gotta go.
I have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath. Fuck! Which way? Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
We do what needs to be done.
Oh,
Oh,
it's upside down, too.
wow.
Oh, wow. Okay, just straight up. Okay, number 2.
Was not expecting that, actually.
Everyone can live. Everyone can die. 2026. Oh, wow. That's
Well,
soon. Okay.
Hi.
Yeah, that's
I'm
the kind of
Stu
game
Taylor,
that I was thinking
creative
of. I didn't think
director
that it was going to be
of Iceberg Games,
directly
and I hope
Until
I
Dawn
thought it
2.
was the wheelhouse of
Brand
Until
new
Dawn. I didn't think it'd be
installment of
an actual
In
sequel
Until
to
Dawn
Until
2,
Dawn.
a
Well, no,
successful
because
group
the
ghost
remaster
hunters who
sequel
fake
made it.
all their best content
Yeah.
come face to face with real horrors.
And
I mean, I didn't think it would happen like right away.
What's
Having
funny though is
just
that the
signed a
studio
deal
behind
with
the
a major TV
remaster
network,
shut down.
They visit an abandoned tropical
Yeah,
island.
so that's why I'm
Beneath that
surprised
beautiful
it's straight up
surface
sequel.
Has dreadful, heartbreaking secrets.
Are they
Centuries
actually
old
part of the
and
Dark
hungry for
Pictures
vengeance.
anthology, or was that a
Looking
completely
forward to
different
sharing more
studio?
details about this very soon.
No, it was,
ahead of
no,
release
Dark
in
Pictures
2027.
Anthology was
Thank you.
actually made by the studio who originally made Until Dawn.
Yes. It's kind of like a spiritual successor type of deal.
Now we have one more game to show, and it is
You know those
something
instances where the
special.
people like
This
who
is a
made the
brand new
original game
title
can't
debuting with
actually
more than
make
20 minutes
the original
of
game anymore,
uninterrupted
so they
gameplay.
make a
So
game
turn
that's
up
like
the
almost
volume,
exactly similar.
sit back,
Jakarta, you might
and
want to pay
enjoy.
attention to this.
20 minutes to go out on,
Yeah.
eh?
Hello?
It's gameplay.
Horse noises. Okay, it's Sony. It's a main studio game.
Oh, Santa Monica, too.
Oh shit! This is
Okay.
This is Phase. This got leaked.
I was going to say, even by the music, it's kind of giving off God of War vibes.
Yeah, no, I was about to
we're
say,
gonna
like,
learn Phase story.
Find your way home.
like they're still in black right
wait.
now, like pitch black screen. But
Yep. Like I said.
hearing the music. Oh, here we go.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
Like I said, this is
Yeah, here we go.
Phase story.
I was going to say, it sounds like Christopher Judge, too.
Yep.
Jesus.
What's crazy is we're getting whatever this is, plus the remakes of the original God of War games as well.
Yep.
They are really making a lot of God of War stuff.
I'm not going to complain about that.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
It's got to be a 1 remaster. Well, they said this is new.
Oh, this,
Yeah,
this
no,
is
this is no. We're learning Phase story. We're learning about Kratos' wife.
Oh.
But we
Yeah,
already
Kratos'
know that
mother.
we're getting remakes of the original God of War games
Yeah.
as well. That's happening simultaneously as whatever this is. Okay.
Kratos! Where am I?
It's not even like a prequel, really.
Like interquel.
A midquel.
Midquel, yes. Oh, that's
No
nice.
wonder it's
Start with
20
half
minutes
health
uninterrupted.
Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say goodbye.
Her death was sudden.
This definitely
They're
isn't
actually
the
acknowledging that they're dead right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out too. Like, because she's part giant, right? Was her kind of lore that would she go to like Asgard?
Yeah, there's got to be like some afterlife stuff going on.
Okay, then.
Press R2 not to die. Sword. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Alright. Clearly her magic's on the fridge.
Shit, combat.
Okay. I'm seeing some traditional God of War stuff in here. Aerial combat. That's like some old school God of War.
Yeah, it really
mechanics.
is.
Yeah. Armor. Good idea.
That body.
Now, how about a way out? Guess I'll find my own way from here.
Yeah, that's certainly like, or unlike any structure we've seen in God of War in the past.
Oh yeah, they can climb that tower.
No, it can't
Hey,
be.
crazy.
It's not possible.
I go up and scale that whole building.
If there's another mask, their path isn't safe. I have to find a way back.
From the Eagle Onslaught. Not the gates. The gateway is closed.
Japan!
Whoa! Hello! Like some mythology
Other mythologies, yeah. Yeah, different mythological creatures.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, there goes the cute little creature.
Oh no.
Let him go!
Whoa.
Oh,
Another mask. This is important to you.
Why different mythologies? We got Egyptian, Japanese.
Do you think this could set you free?
I'll have a little bit of Aztec in there too.
You touch me
So how much remember we're gonna run
and
to
I
Athena
swear
during this?
I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth will only make this more painful.
Sekhmet.
No.
That's-
Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
Oh, fuck.
Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
Well, I definitely know one guy I'm gonna be looking at on YouTube later. So definitely explain all
Shadow
of
the
these ones.
Colossus scale.
Okay, so that was a Sphinx.
Yeah, mixed mythologies.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. I think they're gone.
Just be careful.
Fresh air.
Cube.
You're
A Jello cube?
different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword.
Oh, sentient sword
ribbon,
stuck in
obviously.
a sentient
Wait,
cube.
ribbons.
The cube is Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
Of course I'm not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working.
Holding something back.
But they're not entirely in the afterlife.
Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Afterlife of the gods. Great.
That's why this makes mythologies.
So, what's the plan, boss?
Not your boss, Frank.
So the cube is played by Jack Quaid.
Wow.
That cask. That's why
I
you're
can't believe it.
trapped.
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic, it's wrong here. I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it. All of it. You're dead.
How? How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Connecting. Come on, get us back
Ready?
in. Okay, we're back.
Wait, not a good idea. Bad idea.
Little late.
Okay, magic returned. Oh! She must have hit her head good. Oh!
Kratos.
Oh. There we go.
Time to have some fun.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
Yeah, the sword combat earlier. We need a special sword. I can actually last long enough.
Holy!
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Oh,
Spin the win,
okay, there you
motherfuckers,
go.
is back.
Ribbon attack. High-speed action God of War has returned.
I don't need help. Here we go, coming up behind.
The cube is our boy. Oh wow. I like that.
Aerial race.
The phase out of reality dodge? That's gonna be sick. comboing with the cube.
Got an idea on opening that cage.
Cube rotation.
Come on!
No, I got a promise.
There you go.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Uh-oh.
I already told you. I will kill you.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham.
Oh, dude.
Wow.
Fire.
This is definitely not being played on Give Me God of War difficulty.
Yeah. We gotta make the presentation look good.
What is it?
Oh, she parries everything.
You're scared of
Get
this
off the
sword.
cube.
Why?
I fear nothing.
Deflect.
Just give up.
I don't give up.
Crazy.
I love that the sword does
Hey.
still kind of have that chain blade feel to it.
Lao Fei.
Gotta wear Lao Fei. That's pretty cool.
Okay, no release date on this one.
Yeah.
They were good otherwise,
they're still
though.
working on it.
That's it. Now it's just a highlight reel.
Yep. Not bad.
I wonder what that stunt car game, or stunt racer, or whatever, stuntman. I wonder if it's going to be, like, actual licensed properties?
Oh, no, it is, because they showed Knight Rider, they showed
Oh, yeah,
Fast and
you're right,
Furious,
yeah, they
showed
did.
Back to the Future.
Yeah, they did.
That's straight up Hollywood properties right there. They're all famous cars.
Not only
All
did
right.
they show the Supra, but they also showed the Skyline, too. So,
Not bad.
potentially doing, like, different scenes from the movie, not just, like, a one-shot thing.
Mhm. All right,
Yeah.
initial feeling of the presentation, I'd say this is pretty solid.
Yeah, this
I'm
was
feeling-
actually pretty good. Outside
I'm
Marathon.
feeling like if I were to give a rating, I'm feeling at least an 8 out of 10.
I would say that's a pretty fair rating. I'd probably give it the same.
Yeah.
I mean, the only downside was probably the marathon news. I mean, it's not a bad
Yeah,
thing
right.
for those that are interested, but
Yeah, no, everything else seemed pretty okay. I mean, there's also some stuff where it's like maybe not my type of genre, but I could see people liking it. But for the marathon, I would have preferred a natural marathon game. But yeah, no. This is turning out to be a great Summer Game Fest week / not E3 week. Besides the stuff here for PlayStation, I'm pretty sure they also say some stuff because, you know, the actual Summer Game Fest presentation's happening on Friday. And then we already know Microsoft and PC Game Show's doing stuff on Sunday, and we know their games are coming to PlayStation now, so they probably have some stuff there as well.
Now,
and,
you said
there's all those small directs happening with the other companies like Bandai Namco and Square Enix and stuff, and they're doing stuff. I gotta do more research as to when they're doing their stuff.
I was going to say, if you could send me the information on those as well. I looked into it, and yesterday I wasn't able to find anything on Square Enix doing anything additional.
They said they're doing something, but it's like, it's one of those kind of like similar to like Nintendo vague posting where it's like, hey, be sure to tune in this week for some news. It's like, can we get more details? No. Okay, well, all right.
Are they posting that on like Twitter?
Yeah. Like they're posting stuff on socials and stuff. So I'll link it once I actually get more concrete details. But I definitely know they're doing stuff for the main panel on Friday, where they have their own showcase happening in between now and then. I still have to double check on, but I'm pretty sure they're doing something, even if it's a small like highlight reel. They are doing stuff. Same with Sega, Bandai Namco, Capcom, Square Enix. They're all doing something. They're all doing things this week.
Yeah. All right.
Which may or may not be associated with Summer Game Fest, but in terms of the major ones, Friday Summer Game Fest, Sunday Xbox
Microsoft.
/ PC Game Show, yeah, and Nintendo big question mark probably the following week after Summer Game Fest, because that's usually when it happens, but we definitely know they're going to probably do something in the next couple of days, because Nintendo is like, I do my own thing.
They do like to do it right after everything else is viewed, right? Yeah, that sounds like what they did last year.
But in terms of like this showcase, yeah, no, I'd give it like a solid 8 out of 10. There were some cool highlights. I like to see the Wolverine. The God of War stuff is pretty cool. It's great. We're getting more classic games with PlayStation. Like they're bringing in Psyops, and like we're getting like more Ace Combat stuff. Ace Combat plus Ace Combat 0, like 8 and 0 together. That's nice. So there's a lot of cool things coming on, especially if they end up being multi-platform, because PlayStation doesn't like showing the logos for other companies and everything, but I had to double check to see, hey, this game's also coming out on whatever platform, you know?
Yeah.
Example being Ace Combat. We know Ace
I will
Combat's coming
catch
to
you guys
multi-platform.
on Friday.
Sounds like a plan. Catch you later.
Unless Nintendo decides to do something.
In which case,
I don't know what
fuck me, considering I live on the West Coast.
Yeah. Usually it's like, hey, son of news, but we're doing a Nintendo Direct at 5 a.m. randomly on a Thursday.
Yeah, no, it's like
You never get a beat on them. They used to announce like a week beforehand when they did Nintendo Directs, but now it's like they just do it out of nowhere.
Yeah.
I miss the Fizame days.
You guys on Friday.
All right, later, Church. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Catch you later.
Bye, bye.
Yeah, the Fizame days were, I would say, Nintendo's best when it came to being open.
Oh yeah,
with the
no, like legit, like the Fizame days, Iwata days, like that was like prime time Nintendo era right there. Now it's like,
is Bowser still actually the CEO of NA?
No, he's already out. It's like I blinked and he's already gone.
I was gonna say, like, I remember him showing up in one thing, and like, did Nintendo
He
even
showed
make
up
a
in
big
like
deal?
one video referencing, oh hey, Bowser's the president of Nintendo. No, not that Bowser. That was it. That's all I remember.
Yeah, that's all I ever remember
They
seeing.
did the one meme and that was it. And it's like, okay, he's not in it anymore.
Yeah, that was a flash in the pan for real, because I was like, obviously, with a name like that, they would keep him in the spotlight, but
yeah,
If he's not there anymore, that would explain why we haven't heard that name in a while. But yeah, their NA division at least is like so in the dark nowadays, it seems.
Yeah, it seems like they're kind of doing whatever right about now. We're not really sure what they're doing these days. I'm just skimming through right now. Yeah, we got Wolverine, we got Tokon. That's some pretty cool stuff. That co-op game, and Onimusha is looking cool. Silent Hill stuff. Yeah, no, like I think 8 is a good assessment on this one. There were some stuff I liked. I would have liked a little bit more, but at the same time, I know why they didn't show as much, because they're probably holding back a bit, because it's Summer Game Fest week. There's other presentations. Some third-party companies are doing their own panels too. Like I said, Sega, Square Enix, Capcom, they're probably doing their own things. And then there's also the main Summer Game Fest happening on Friday. And then also Microsoft is doing games that are also popping up on PlayStation and Nintendo these days. So those are probably some things going to be showing up on the Sunday as well. So even though it's like the Microsoft presentation, it's like, oh no, this game's also coming to PlayStation.
Yeah, I'm hoping that the Square Enix showcase does bring us some more Final Fantasy information, Final Fantasy VII specifically.
That's the rumor. That's what some folks are saying, because there's supposed leaks and rumors, even though, like I said, they're rumors, so don't necessarily be beholden by them. But rumors of Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 stuff and more HD 2D remakes. A lot of folks are still holding that fingers crossed about a Chrono Trigger remake at some point.
Oh, it's funny because like every time I see like a posting of Final Fantasy VII, I think it's like, oh, finally we're getting Part 3, and then I like look and I'm like, oh right, this is Nintendo Switch. They're just getting it now.
Yeah. And some folks are like, oh well, I already own the game, but I'm getting it again because it comes with free magic cards.
Wow, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth drops on Xbox on June 3rd as well.
Yeah. Like, the Switch version coming with the Zack promo card you can only get from the Switch version, physical. Yeah, Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy. So a lot of folks were just like, I already own the game, but I want the promo.
I mean, it's fair. As somebody who plays Magic myself, I would contemplate it, but I've always been a purist when it comes to Final Fantasy games. Like, pretty much anyone that I can, I get on PS5 or on the Sony family.
You know, funny enough, because Final Fantasy did start on the Nintendos, but it gradually became the PlayStation during that era where it's like, you know, the N64 PlayStation era. It kind of pivoted.
Funny enough, like, I've played the original 4 Final Fantasies. I played everything up till 5. I only played 6, like, last year in 2025. I'll be honest, wasn't a huge fan of 6. I know everybody else is, like, big fanboy over it.
It was like I like 6, but, like, if you play other Final Fantasies, like, in comparison, at the time, it was pretty great because, you know, like, graphic-wise, it was pretty cool, you know, Super Nintendo, Final Fantasy. In the West, it was Final Fantasy 3. So, that's why a lot of folks are praising it, because it's like, Final Fantasy 1 and 2, it's like you had, like, NES games, and all of a sudden, bam, we're in the SNES era. You know?
That's fair. I mean, I guess from that perspective...
The Western reflection of Final Fantasy games were all over the place. Same with Dragon Quest, back when they were, you know, like Dragon Warrior.
Dragon Warrior, I know all too well. That was the first game I ever played.
Oh, nice. Like, were you talking about, like, original Dragon Warrior, or, like, which one?
Yeah. The one on NES.
Okay, cool. Yeah, NES Dragon Warrior, nice.
Yeah, my dad had an NES when I was growing up, so that, Duck Hunt, obviously, like, the OG 3 Mario games.
Oh, yeah. The pack-in titles. Yeah, the NES Zapper, too.
Friggin' Big Nose was another one I remember growing up. Dude, games back in that era were, like, so difficult, too. Like, Dragon Warrior, I mean, I have to go back to it now, but holy shit, like,
It didn't have any quality of life features or save states or any of that stuff.
Exactly. So you'd like walk to. It felt like pretty much any side of the city. If you left the main area, you'd like come across like high-level skeletons and get wiped instantly. And I remember that being like a big issue. Like I played it a lot, but I never really made progress. Oh, your internet's having problems?
Whoop. Is it fixed? Am I back? Okay, I'm
I
back.
hear you in Discord, yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, like, my neck, like, keeps, I had to, because it was having problems yesterday, it keeps cutting in and out, my internet over here. I don't know, it's like some weird weather flare-ups, because, yeah, how hot it is in here right now. We're in the middle of, like, a heat wave right now.
So you think that it's, like, actually on your modem's end?
It might be. I'm not entirely sure. I have to double check. Because, like yesterday, like, I just had a moment where, like, I had, like, no internet for a hot minute. Like, literally.
Yeah, I've had that experience a couple years back where it would just, like, cut out for a couple of minutes and
then reconnect and then cut out again.
Yeah, yeah. I know how frustrating
it's
it can
right
be.
now. I don't know why.
And you said you were having the issue yesterday?
Yeah, I might have to look into that, but it's for the most part, it's okay, because it's just cutting out for, like, a minute or two, and then I don't have any net for a minute, and then bam, we're back.
Well, definitely recommend talking to the ISP, and hopefully they're able to help you out there, too.
Definitely gonna check that out. I'd prefer not to have that problem, especially during this week with all the presentations happening.
No, absolutely. Yeah, that's why I say you should probably deal with it sooner
yeah.
rather than later, because, man, it can get frustrating after a couple of weeks of having those kind of problems.
But like I was saying before I got cut off, I'm looking at all the things, and yeah, no, September, October is going to be really packed for me.
Yeah, that Silent Hill game looks really good, and I don't know, I mean...
It's like, I'm definitely going to pick up Wolverine, that's for sure. That's one of their big titles coming up.
Yeah, I'll be keeping my eye on that. I'm not sure if it's going to be a day one purchase for me, but it does look good.
It probably is
but
for me, because I'm really into X-Men.
I'm also interested to know what the completion time of that's going to be. I don't think it's going to be like Spider-Man, where you could potentially have like a 60 to 80 hour completion time, or at least that's what it felt like for me. Like, I messed around. I did like a lot of swinging, a lot of just like climbing random
Well, yeah,
buildings.
because the way Wolverine gets around is going to be completely different than Spider-Man, so...
That's, yeah, one of the reasons why I think it's going to be more linear.
I'm really curious to see how it goes, but yeah, that's releasing, and then like the late September to early October, because there's also Dynasty Warriors 3, which I also want to pick up, but like in between Wolverine and that is like the new Ace Combat game, which comes with another Ace Combat game remake.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty good deal.
That's like 2 Ace Combat games right there, and I'm like, I want to play all the games, but I can't play all the games. All I can do is wishlist them and then hope either they get sent in or I had the time to get them later. Same thing with, like, right now. Like I said, I opted to get the Lego Batman game, which has been pretty great and pretty solid. But because I got that, I can't play the new James Bond yet.
Yeah!
Which I want to get down the road.
That was the one that I was thinking of. I'm a little bit... I don't know. I'm still on the fence with that one. Like, it seems like it's got a pretty good amount of time that you'll spend in the game. I think I've read, like, 20 to 40 hours. But I have heard that there's some complaints about the driving aspect of the game and people saying that there's not really a lot of substance there. It's mostly just like press X and go brrr. So
it's okay. I mean, it's James Bond and stuff. I mean, it's a chase sequence. It's not like gonna be a major part of the game loop. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
It's like, most of the time you see James Bond doing, like, at least one chase sequence. It's not like the big major part of his combat in the movies, you know?
No, that's true. But I think people are kind of picking it apart because IO Interactive did say, like, driving is definitely a big part of what it needs to be James Bond. So people were expecting there to be more substance there. I mean, even in some of the older games, I mean, like, there was definitely a little bit of precision and stuff that went into driving the vehicles in some of the older games. Not that it's necessarily, like, something that I would expect from IO Interactive. I mean, even, like, the Hitman games that they produced, you don't really drive.
Again, if anybody was curious, because I brought it up, there's our wish list, our throne, and our Steam list, if anybody's curious, because again, if anything gets sent to me, whether it be a video game or what say you, I unbox it, I take photos of it, and if it's a video game, I am contractually obligated to play it at some point, whether it be a good game or a bad video game. So if anybody wants to see any particular titles played by me, you feel free to look at it. Again, nobody has to, but I'm just throwing that out there because I was sent a one of the Elder Scroll games, so I'll have to find a stream day to do that at some point.
Chat, send them Crocs.
Why do I get it with Crocs, man?
You'll have to model them.
Oh, no.
That means partial feet on the internet?
What? No,
that's how
crazy.
people become famous.
You want to be famous? nah, one of those bots in the chat and stuff. But yeah, no. This was a cool presentation. Let me just pull up real quick to make sure I'm not missing anything else as far as Summer Game Fest week is so far concerned. Yeah, okay, so I'll get back to you on those other smaller presentations once I get more information about
yeah,
those,
if you can find something, like I say, I was really struggling to find anything aside from
I
Final
found
Fantasy
some
14
minor details,
convention.
even if it's like for like one specific game, because like some of them it's like, oh, we have a presentation, but it's only for like this game. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah, the only thing I could think of is they did have a bunch of cool indie game showcase yesterday, and they put a bunch of free games on Steam, like Gravity Circuit. Like that's like a Mega Man callback game. If anybody hasn't picked up Gravity Circuit yet on Steam, just look up Gravity Circuit on Steam. They're giving it away for free right now. It's a really cool retro pixelated platformer that's like Mega Man.
Looks like they're doing similar on Epic. In fact, it looks like they're doing a big Epic sale right now, so worth taking
that's a sale. They're also doing Summer Game Fest sale on Steam too. But I'm legit saying, just look up Gravity Circuit. It's a free game. It's like, why not? It's free. It's free right now because they announced the sequel is happening.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Like, they announced it during the showcase I was talking about. Yep. The indie game showcase had a bunch of cool indie games.
Gravity Circuit, eh?
Yeah, they're doing it free on Steam. It's pretty cool.
Gravity Circuit 2. Okay, give me the first one.
Good stuff. I'm just browsing through Steam right now because they're talking about, hey, Summer Game Fest stuff happening.
Hideo Kojima himself said anything recently?
Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. Fizzant, the stealth game that's not Metal Gear, but he wants to make a new stealth game in the vein of Metal Gear. That and OD, the horror game that he's working with on with Xbox.
Well, 37 minutes ago, Kojima posted a video of a bridge.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. He actually met up with Oscar Isaac a moment ago, too. He was originally supposed to be playing Snake in the Metal Gear Solid movie that was supposed to happen a couple years back, but it ended up happening. He's the actor who played Moon Knight in Marvel, and he also does a couple other cool stuff, too. But it's interesting that he's actually directly working with Kojima, so who knows? Maybe he'll be in Fizzant, because he didn't get to be Snake in the movie. That'd be funny. They didn't make the Metal Gear Solid movie, but instead you get recruited by actual Kojima.
That would be a pretty fine twist on things. And it's
That would be pretty
interesting
funny.
what Kojima's been retweeting lately.
I mentioned this before. I don't know if you remember, but like they announced who's working on the Metal Gear Solid movie now, because the first one kind of fizzled out. The one from 5 years ago, they were trying getting out the door.
I remember
Where Oscar Isaac was
vaguely
supposed to be
hearing
playing.
about that.
They were originally getting the Kong Skull Island guy, the dude who's also working on the live-action Gundam movie.
Oh, okay.
While that's still happening, apparently the Metal Gear Solid movie kind of fizzled out. The reason why people were talking about it before was because he kept on consulting Kojima about the movie, and he got a lot of huge headlines because he said his favorite Metal Gears were, funny enough, Portable Ops and Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
I feel like he might be the first person to say Portable Ops is his favorite.
And he's a Hollywood guy, too, so...
I wonder how much flack he took from Kojima for... I wonder if, like, Kojima
actually Kojima commended him for saying that, because he noted about, like, how Portable Ops actually had human enemies in the vein of Metal Gear Solid 3, as opposed to, you know, Peace Walker, which I do like, is mostly vehicle bosses. You know? You don't actually have, like, a battle against, like, a boss-type figure, or the Fury, or the Pain, and that kind of stuff.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about that, but no, for sure you don't.
Because Portable Ops still had that aspect to it, you know? That's why some folks are saying, hey, if they wanted to remake Portable Ops using the Delta engine, they could totally do that, because the original Portable Ops was just a portable version of the Metal Gear Solid 3 engine to begin with.
Well, now I feel like the sky's the limit with the new engine that they made for Snake Eater Delta. I'm pretty sure they'd be able to, like, really do whatever
Oh, yeah,
they
no,
wanted.
they could really do, and then they could even just take some quality of life features from Peace Walker and then apply that to Portable Ops. I don't think anybody would complain. Plus, unlike remaking Metal Gear Solid 3, if they were to remake Portable Ops and made some changes, I don't think anybody would be complaining, because it's not a direct Kojima game.
That is true.
They could do practically whatever they want with it, just to make it into, like, a completely different game, and not too many people would be complaining, because they're like, oh, Kojima wouldn't have done this thing. Like in the original, it's like Kojima was the producer on the original. He didn't actually make that one. It's still canon. It's still referenced by Kojima, especially in Metal Gear Solid 4, but they could, like, if they really wanted to get a bridge game where it's like, okay, we did the direct, almost one-to-one remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 with Metal Gear Solid Delta. Here's using the same engine, but now we kind of did our own thing using the basic plot line of Portable Ops, but it's different than the original because it's no longer a portable video game, you know? I don't think anybody would be complaining compared to, like, say, if they remade another Metal Gear game and then made it completely different. They could just take Portable Ops and do their own thing, and it won't get as much flack as if they did their own thing with another mainline entry.
Did Kojima ever, like, announce that there was anything that he wanted to do specifically with Portable Ops? That he wasn't able to do in the original?
There was a couple of things, because a lot of the stuff that Peace Walker ended up doing, they were originally planning to do that with Portable Ops originally.
Oh, okay.
You know, like some of that co-op stuff going on. Because yeah, in Portable Ops, you had like 4 playable characters. Originally, there was like ideas where you could have like 4 guys during the same mission. Another thing they could do is, like, instead of having all the maps being all separated and everything, they could just make it like one big open map area, you know?
Yeah, that would be a nice change of features.
Because it like as a bite-sized game for made to be portable using the Metal Gear Solid 3 engine, yeah, the missions were like self-contained map areas, but if you were to make it to a full-on console title, they could do like a Metal Gear Solid 5 map with it. And just have you do the missions.
I guess the same could have been said about Snake Eater Delta, though. I mean, I know that they wanted to keep it.
Well, the thing with that is because that was originally a console game to begin with. The reason why Portable Ops was made like how it was because literally the limitations of the PSP system. But they don't have those restrictions. There was cinematic reasons why they had loading screens. That's why they said that. But there is no cinematic reason why they did the things they did in Portable Ops.
That
was all hardware limitations.
That makes sense. Yeah, no, it would be pretty cool to see. I've only like really seen videos, but I have seen some gameplay of Portable Ops.
Like if they wanted to do like a Metal Gear Solid 5 map and then just have you actively do the missions while you're being, trucked around the general area of Portable Ops, that could be pretty cool.
That is kind of one of my favorite things about Phantom Pain was just going in on the helicopter, being able to like change and go to like different areas via vehicle or the horse.
It's basically the same principle. The only difference is you're being driven in a truck by a young Roy Campbell. Because that's actually showing the, because again, people are like, when did Colonel Campbell ever meet Big Boss? Like, dude, they work together in Portable Ops. That's the canon part right there. That's part of the canon. Like literally, Colonel Campbell's like, yeah, I helped form Foxhound with Big Boss. And that's literally the game. Like, you recruiting guys in Portable Ops is Foxhound because you're fighting against the Rogue Fox unit. You're hunting the members of the new Fox unit.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget about that aspect. That's one of the things where it's like, what parts of Portable Ops is canon? Like, no, that's like, when else is he gonna team up with young Roy Campbell? But this game, because literally he says his name is Roy Campbell. Like young Roy Campbell shows up as one of the major characters in that game.
Well, maybe I should one of these days watch at least the video of the lore for.
I got the lore video that has all the canon parts in it. If you want to just check that out, I can send it to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that would probably be worth a watch.
Yeah, no, I do let's watches of that occasionally, like sometimes with like folks where it's like, okay, if you're not gonna play the game, at least watch the movie. It's a 2-hour movie and it has all the canon parts that get referenced in Metal Gear Solid 4, Peace Walker, and 5 in it.
Yeah, I definitely think that I should go through that. Cause
yeah, I can link you to that. Some of the folks I send the movie to, they actually just watch it on their stream because like, okay, we're not gonna play this before Metal Gear Solid 4, but we're gonna watch it instead because like I got the canon video that shows everything that gets referenced. I'm like, yeah, there you go. Because there are some bits, like I said before, that like a lot of people misattribute to Metal Gear Solid 4 for revealing. Where it's like that wasn't a Metal Gear Solid 4 reveal. That was a Portable Ops reveal that happened 2 years before the game Metal Gear Solid 4 came out. So it was like, I was saying spoilers. That's not a spoiler. That literally was covered in a game from 2 years prior.
Yeah, it's one of those scenarios where, I mean, I would consider it one of those things where, like, if you haven't watched all the Marvel videos and somebody mentioned something from one of the videos that you haven't seen,
yeah,
it's not necessarily a spoiler. It's just you are not watching the entirety of the series.
Now, there are some murky stuff with what parts are canon with Portable Ops, but for the most part, it's usually accepted that the general storyline, like the major storyline, is canon. So maybe the side missions aren't canon, but like the main storyline for the most part is. Like some form of it, because, that's what actually gets referenced in Peace Walker and Metal Gear Solid 5 especially. One of the major story elements of Portable Ops does get a cassette tape mention in Metal Gear Solid 5. And then, like I said, Metal Gear Solid 4 just outright shows it on the timeline. Like, there's a legit flashback to Portable Ops. There's a timeline that shows Portable Ops on the timeline where none of the other spin-off games show up on that timeline. And there's, like, straight-up cutscenes that get shown on screen that are directly from Portable Ops.
See, that's all stuff that I didn't know. All stuff that would have flown over my head. Even this time around, going through this, I don't know if they have mention Roy Campbell and Peace Walker from what we've already, well, obviously. I mean, we've already pretty much beaten the game.
Well, because, like, at this point in time, Roy Campbell went back to, like, the States and stuff, and he's working with the actual Foxhound right now instead of MSF.
Okay, well, yeah. Then
Part Watch shows the founding of Foxhound, and then after they do the mission in the location they do in Portable Ops, they go back to the West, and then Snake's there for a little bit before branching off again to make MSF, and that's eventually where he meets a young Master Miller and the start of Peace Walker. But there are side materials that cover more of that connection more deeply, especially with cassette tapes and stuff. And some moments that are only in the Japanese version, so I hope, fingers crossed, when Master Collection Volume 2 comes out, they can actually translate some of that Master Miller prequel cassette tapes.
Were the cassettes actually voiced by Miller too, or?
Oh yeah, they had the Japanese VAs doing it.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I'm saying, hey, if you're gonna re-release them now, can you record them now in English? Because like contrary to belief, there was DLC, there was some other things that were like post game added in for the PSP version of the game that didn't all make it over to the HD console version initially. Besides, you know, the obvious product placements like Pepsi and Doritos and all that stuff. So I'm hoping the ones that they fully own the rights to gets a translation, or, you know, carried over, or at least, you know, given subtitles or something, you know.
I would
because
think
that's what happened with the previous Master Collection. The previous Master Collection games, they had some exclusive stuff where they had some details that they were able to cover in those side material books that were bonuses for, you know, pre-ordering the game, or like for picking up the games on the newer platforms, you know?
Well, I think that now we've bridged the gap with Japan enough that, like, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I would assume that the era of, like, Japanese exclusive games that we don't get in North America has kind of died out, and I think that now
A little bit? Like, definitely for, like, newer titles, but there is still some of that for, like, say, like, retro collections, because, to cite Konami, they did make that Mystical Ninja starring Goemon collection, the Konami Ninja game. Like, they made a whole collection of that for Japan. Well, we never got that in the West, despite having a handful of Goemon games translated in the West before.
Well, that's a strange one that they... I mean, especially with it being Konami. Like, if it were smaller dev studios, I could see.
Yeah.
And even more so when it comes to, like, you'd think Konami would have an urge to sell pretty hard, considering they don't really have the MGS thing going for them anymore.
Yeah, well, like, you would think they would do it, especially because they just did, like, a Contra collection. They just did a Castlevania collection or two. They've been doing all these other retro game collections and stuff, so it's like, why did you exclude this one? They've been bringing back all their other retro series, so why was this one excluded?
Yeah, I don't understand why they would do that. Seems like
I think it's part of it too. It's because they didn't have all the games already translated or something. But it's like,
yeah,
you translated the Yu-Gi-Oh games that weren't translated in English before for that Yu-Gi-Oh early days collection. So why not do it for Goemon?
It could be like, I mean, at the end of the day, kind of more of a reference thing too, where like even if they do translate it, then they gotta maybe translate it more for, say, like, phrasing that the Western audience would understand.
That's fair. That is a distinct possibility. Also, there's also some recognition and stuff, because, like, as much as I'd like to say people know Mystical Ninja starring Goemon, it's not going to be as big as, like, say, Castlevania or Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yeah, no, that's absolutely a thing, too. I mean, I've never heard of this game.
I mean, if you see the guy, you'll be like, oh, that guy, I've seen him before, but you probably never actually played one of his games.
No, definitely not. And yeah, as far as
Yeah, just
Castlevania
just
goes,
Google like Mystical Ninja Goemon, and it's like, oh yeah, I might have saw him in like a Smash Brothers sticker, or like some old video game cover, or like some bargain bin title.
oh right, no, I definitely remember this N64. No wait,
Yep.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, no, he had like a handful of N64 games.
yeah. I remember seeing that in Blockbuster back in the day.
Yep. Very underrated title for the N64.
I mean, the
Which is
N64
pretty good because like they actually those modders who are making new Smash Bros 64 characters, Smash Bros Remix, they made him into a playable character for Smash Bros 64, which is pretty cool. Same with Conker and Banjo and Kazooie and actual N64/PS1 Spider-Man. How crazy is that? You get to play him in Smash Bros 64.
Man, those modders, they're
Yeah, no, they're crazy.
I guess, yeah, if you had like the assets and you could technically like move some of the code for their moveset and stuff, I guess it wouldn't be too hard to mod that stuff in. But I know nothing about modding, so
yeah, no, it's the only thing I know about modding is applying the mods.
yeah, that's about it for me too.
Yeah,
and even for
I have custom game products, but those are like all original right there. You know what I mean?
See, because I'm a gotcha gamer, a lot of the mods that I'm aware of are more risque.
Like, I don't know how to mod, but funny enough, I know how to ROM hack. Is that weird? A lot of it is just like asset replacement with ROM hacking on some instances, because I am working on some Pokemon ROM hacks. But,
oh, cool.
Yeah, but they pretty much made like they had their own editor system, so that's why I'm able to do it. If you want me to like find a random video game and tell me to go mod that, I'm like, okay, I might have to do some research on that. But with this, it's like, yeah, just drag and drop, adjust some things, you know.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
Add your own art assets. Like if you have your own sprites, you just replace the ones that are already in the game, you know.
I'm guessing that that's kind of how like the Link outfit in like the OG Mario games kind of came to be, like the NES.
All good stuff.
But yeah, no, that was definitely a good first conference, and I'm hoping that
first cool mainline conference for the stuff going on. Good stuff.
Microsoft has a lot to try and beat this year. I'm sure that we'll probably see,
especially since many of those things that they quote are trying to beat may actually still also outright be on PlayStation.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, with the Halo series getting moved over there,
Halo and Gears of War, because they already confirmed Gears of War is going to be in the showcase, and we already know that's coming to PlayStation as well.
Oh right. Oh man, that's gonna be
so
sick.
One of the flagship things gonna be in the Microsoft conference, we already know is coming to PlayStation.
Well, I mean, they did say they wanted to play everywhere, so
yep.
I mean, I'm just happy that we're gonna get hopefully a better functioning Halo Master Chief series, essentially, because I love playing those games with friends, doing the campaign with people, but man, the campaign with the Master Chief collection was like pretty brutal.
Yeah, no, we talked about this before. They've updated it since the last time you tried it out. It's a lot more stable now. I'm not gonna say it's like the best thing ever, but it's a lot more easily connectable for co-op stuff.
Well, it wasn't the connectability. I mean, the first couple of times trying to play it, it was connectability, but now it's definitely like still the desync. I mean, I haven't played it super.
No, that's what I mean though. Like connectability and desync stuff. Like that was all fixed mostly in the update. Like I said, I'm not gonna say it's like 100% better, but it's better than when originally it was.
Well, I'll get some guys together one of these days and test it out to see.
Because I like back when they did the update, I did a whole like co-op playthrough stream with multiple streamer friends and stuff, and we worked it out pretty well.
Well, that might be more promising because, I mean, even I've like Googled it, and even Google says like, and maybe this is just because the AI is off, but they were saying that it's
You know which one you were
still-
trying to play? Were you trying to play like Reach or something?
Yeah, Reach.
Yeah, no, the Reach was the one that had the issue. They had it mostly fixed for like the most part now because what you call it? They added in crossplay between PC and console, so they really had to fix it.
Well, I'll go back to it. I'll give it another shot and see if it plays better.
Yeah, I
this
mean,
time around.
if you want to play it, I'm down. I have the whole series.
Okay, duly noted. Do you have it on Steam? I guess actually it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no, it's crossplay. I do have it on Steam though.
I have to remember what I have it on because I'm not 100% sure, to be honest.
Yeah, it's on PC, it's on Game Pass, it's on Steam. There's also a chance that eventually it might actually just show up on PlayStation outright.
It might, but I would highly doubt it, considering their
multiplayer, because the new one doesn't have multiplayer.
Oh,
it's the campaign.
To be fair, I think that. Well, no, I guess there are a lot of people that really do like the multiplayer, so maybe there will be.
They do
quite
like the
a few.
multiplayer. People, it's still going strong. You hop in there, it's still well populated. They even have like custom lobbies now.
I feel like
for like every game. Every game's got a custom lobby, and they have mods. They got Steam Workshop. There's a lot of stuff still going on with the Master Chief Collection. Still getting updates.
Yeah, with the workshop, that would be what would surprise me about them not doing multiplayer. Because yeah, I think we had actually talked about this. Like, no Griffball or anything. That's crazy to me.
Griffball's in rotation. Like, it's like they, because people still play the multiplayer. It's like every like couple weeks they rotate Griffball in.
Huh, weird.
But if you want to play Griffball specifically whenever you want to, then you host your own custom lobby, which you can do now because they have a custom game browser where it's like, I want to play this game, and you just look up how many people are playing this particular game type on this particular version of Halo. So it's like, I want to play Halo 3 Griffball on this map, and then you can just search how many people are playing that in their own custom lobby.
Yeah, if they don't have that in the new, what are they? Are they remaster, or are they like somewhat a remake?
It's a remake of the first campaign.
Okay. Oh, just the first campaign. I thought it was the first 3.
No, just the first one.
Okay.
They might add more to it because they already confirmed there's going to be a whole bunch of like prequel levels that weren't in the original game.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so like the starting point's going to be like in a completely different spot than the original.
Not getting out of cryo? That's insane.
Yeah, I think they're actually going to show, like, they're going to branch it up. They're going to, like, show stuff from the novels that also tie into the ending of Reach, where you see the ship taken off.
That'll be excellent. I'm looking forward to that, then. That's so cool.
Yeah. Because, again, like, the reason why Chief starts off in cryo to begin with in the first game is explained in the novels and stuff, so it'd be cool to get, like, some of that adapted into actual video game form.
I'm assuming that you've read the novels, then.
Oh, yeah, no, I read all the original stuff. Not any of the newer stuff, because that's, like, the new 343 continuity, but we're talking about peak Bungie era, like, between Halo 1 and Reach. Yeah, I read all of those.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm looking forward to that, then.
That's
That
why I
one
always
didn't
like-
have a release date yet, does it?
I want to say they said 2027.
Okay, yeah, that's to be expected.
Yeah, so within the next year.
All right, homie. Well, it was good chilling, and yeah,
Yeah,
if you
it's good
do
stuff.
find any other information about like Square Enix and Capcom,
Yeah, I'll keep you informed on those kind of things. Other than that, there's the big presentation on Friday, and then you know, Sunday's got the Xbox stuff, you know? And then again, Nintendo. I might just be like, oh, up, change of plans. Nintendo's doing a thing on Thursday. You know what I mean?
Taking a peek.
Again, nobody knows what Nintendo's doing. Either they're gonna do something during the week, or they're gonna wait till everybody's done and then just say it. Like we're gonna do a presentation at like 3 a.m.
Well, that's the thing too. Yeah, it's gonna definitely be on Japan time, so I'm not too worried about not being well.
We never know what Nintendo's doing because sometimes it's like we're gonna do a presentation at 3 a.m. Okay, this presentation though is gonna be at 7 p.m. It's like there's no consistency with them. Like literally, it's like they're expecting you to drop whatever plans you had and do whatever they tell you to do whenever they announce it.
Okay, so SGF is the same time. Oh, dag. I don't know if I'm going to be up for the Xbox one initially. It's going to be 11 o'clock on Sunday is the Xbox showcase. So
what, like 11 a.m. for you?
Yeah, I'm a little bit of a sleep in and kind of guy, so.
Well, I mean, Laser Sundays, I get that. So.
And then
I'll probably like still cover it. So if you do show up, feel free to hop in the call. I usually leave this open to like streamer friends and stuff.
Okay, yeah, and even okay, PC game show is 1 o'clock, so we'll see about me being there on time, but.
Yeah,
Xbox...
and then like I said, there might be some stuff in between, and I'll keep you informed about that. Yep.
All right. Well, I will catch you later, homie. Have a good rest of your day.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you too. You still gonna be streaming for a hot moment?
Yeah, I think I will be for a hot moment.
Okay. All right. So yeah, no, if folks want to catch up Double 60, be sure to check out their channel. I'm still gonna be doing things for a little bit here on my end too. But yeah, no, it was fun chatting with you about the PlayStation Showcase.
Yeah, man, a lot to look forward to this year. So hopefully the other showcases are just as good.
Oh boy, September.
Well, I was just gonna say, hopefully less.
I'm gonna say, like, hey, Summer Game Fest. If you're gonna announce things, don't make it the month of September, okay?
Yeah,
I can only have so many things for September.
You know, December through the rest of
you still
the
got
year.
November, my birthday month. That'd be really great. October, more October releases. That'd be cool. December, there's still plenty of time if you got more things releasing this year.
All right, homie, have a good rest of your stream. We'll catch you later, brother.
All right, later, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye. Okay, chat. Goodness gracious. Cheeks are bodacious. By the way, Shinobi, Satenchi, good to see you. At the coffee shop, girl in front of me ordered a light roast. The cashier goes, "You're a 5 out of 10. I'd still date you." Turned out they knew each other. I think that part of that would be even better if they didn't know each other. All right, well, that is the beginning of Summer Game Fest. Sony coming out swinging with some very good stuff. This is not something that I would typically say, but honestly, the Silent Hill probably is like the one that I'm most interested in. Do like 1 or 2 runs of Tarkov. We'll see how I'm feeling from there. And then, you know, we'll go from there, chat. Maybe some Final Fantasy VIII? Potentially. Okay, sprint. I'm gonna put to continuous. We'll see how that feels, chat. Will it feel good? Honestly, I could probably stop making sugars. That really doesn't seem like it's paying the dividends. What am I looking for? My dudes. My dudes. We'll take this Salua. We'll take 2 Saluas, I suppose. Come Sulawa, come Sulawa. Calox and bandage. I feel like at this point I should just wish list Calox. God of War is also pretty interesting. That was pretty crazy. Let's get our Shig MPX there, bud. Fuck yeah there. Edit build. Yes, I've changed it drastically by doing that. Come say lower, come say lower. I heard that other flashlights are actually better, so maybe after this run I figure that out. Okay, we have money, we need a rig. Level 4 plates. Honestly, not bad. This is also level 4 plates. Honestly, 86? See, there we go. Get this for 64 and then get this for 11, but it still doesn't offer as much space for activities. So I think... Or we get the Titan, which is 26. So yeah, this seems like it's a good deal. Okay, we pack that one deep. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna take that, we're gonna pop that in there. Okay, we're gonna take... Oh, I only have one more of these. Okay. We want 2 of these. Forget, we're just gonna buy the max. And we're going to... filter by. Fuck it, we'll just buy the max of those. Do 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 do. Okay. That is a lot of magazines, chat. Now we want 1, 2, 3, potentially 4. We'll go like that. And we will purchase as many of these as we can. Do 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 do. What else do we want, chat? We want good grenades. Let's filter these. How much do impact grenades go for? Can't even buy. Okay, well then, frig that. There we go. We'll bring 4 of those bad boys. We'll get head, ears, all that inside. Character is heavily wounded. Oh, that's what I'm missing. A splint. Okay, those aren't cheap. Maybe I shouldn't be throwing those out. Should have gotten rid of the Vaseline instead. Okay. We got her all, chat. Now, let me see here. Oh, friggin' gears are here. Alright. Let's hope we start in a sheltered spot. I don't want to have to fight them. I don't even want to look at them. Wait, does this gun have lights on either side? Okay, it doesn't. Had to be sure there. I thought it did. However, potentially doubling up on lights might not be the worst thing in the world. Okay, it doesn't seem like that saved the way that I wanted it to. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what we want. Try and make the jump like this. See if it's even doable at this point. Sounds like a rickish. Puananopui. Oh. Motherfucker. Wait, what now? What the fuck? Okay. Ah, a little ratchet, a little ball backs. We have that. We're good. Vaseline. Oh, shit. I accidentally hit the scroll wheel there. Oh, fuck. fuck? And there's still one more over there. We might be okay now. Sounds like there was definitely one more. Oh, fuck. There's one over there. Okay, surely... I want to say he's in the second last room.
Ah, enemy frag!
I was wrong. Okay, how many is that now? Fucking... Is that everyone? I don't know, I'm half tempted to take that guy's M4. Wait, why not just go like this? Oh, God. Don't really have... a backup for this now. Unload. Well, I guess I do. I have these 2 megs that are PPB. So we'll bring that into play. Hopefully for the time being. Oh, this doesn't even have a sight. Doesn't have any rail system on it. That is a bit of a problem. Okay, maybe I will go with the AK or the M16. Oh shit. Honestly, the flashlight on this is better. Is this the better gun to go with? If I need a backup? I believe it is. Check them for grenades here quickly. like to hide right in that corner. A Vaseline. Criminal. No LEDX for me today. The Trimdol. Melatonin. Okay. Another Melatonin. God, we have so much Vaseline. Wait, I think that is worth more. Like so. Another Vaseline. Take that. Probably could use food here quickly. And a drink. Can we get a drink? Nice. Okay, let's do this. Oh, a GPU, nice. Well, that's definitely worth more than 2 Vaselines. Oh. Snooches. That's like 80K. Hmm. Okay. Oh god.
Hold position.
I forgot to swap in the mega of the good ammo. Should be the whole kit and kabang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I guess I should have taken the extra ammo out of that other magazine. That is definitely the better ammo to be rocking. See if I cannot get one of their... Does none of them have one of the black rigs? Okay. Pretty confident we took them all. New body there. Oh, he's there. They make them sound like they're so close. I hate it. Okay, let's actually got more room. This is... Oh, that definitely does.
This place feels off. It's nothing. Move on. That's affirmative. Target down. Rest now.
I do not like how close they sound. Okay. Leave the backpack here, honestly. I'm curious to see if they did actually fix the collision here. God damn it. I thought it would be easier like this. I do not like jumping in this game. The worst thing is, I know I've made this jump. And it is doable. It just sucks. Unless they have patched this. Then in which case, we're just trying to do the impossible. Maybe I try and crouch jump this. I don't know why he, like, refuses to jump. See, even if I can get on top of that and then get over... Oh, come on, that looks good. I Maybe this is what they mean by they changed geometry. How much time do we have? 14 minutes. Oh, fuck! Oh my god. We actually make it up. And then I fucking fuck it up. Okay, well there's proof that it's still doable. If my dude would friggin' jump like he's supposed to. Oh my god. It's like you gotta be half a step further than what I was. Otherwise, you come up short. Oh my god. Okay. No! Oh my god. It really is like a pixel perfect jump. Trying to, I think I want to line up there. Oh my god, and then I double jump. Okay, so line up about there. Ah. You want to like push forward through it enough that you don't fall off the front side. I don't know how people make some of these jumps look so easy. Ah. See, and sometimes I just like line up my jump wrong. You need enough room that you can actually like get momentum. Oh my god. Sometimes he just refuses to, like, actually take the jump. Take the plunge, Scotty. Oh my god. But I also frickin' mash the space bar because sometimes he just doesn't want to jump. Oh my god. He's allergic to jumping for some reason. Now we have 10 minutes left. Like, that's the easiest way, is to just get on this. And then... try your damnedest. Okay, we're here. Oh my god. My dude didn't want to settle in there. Okay. Oh my god. And that's what I mean. He just doesn't want to jump sometimes. I somewhat know where we need to aim now. Just a matter of, does he feel like jumping? Ah, fuck. I didn't line it up properly. Say, like, that time, 3 strides, he wouldn't jump. Oh my god. I should just try and take the fight down there. Ah. I don't know why he doesn't friggin' take the jump, though, sometimes. Like... And that's why you have to mash the fucking space bars, so, like... on the off chance that he does take the jump, he's in the right place at the right time. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Oh, not even running yet. See, you'd think, like, as long as you stay somewhat on the metal... That was, like, a great lead up to the jump. But for some reason, he just wouldn't. We may just have to escape here. See, I don't understand why he's allergic to jumping. That time he'd do it. Okay, if I get... No, it's gotta be here. It is mind-boggling and numbing, like, why... Where exactly you have to jump from, or get this to work. Okay, that time, I was looking way away from where I should have been. Say, it drives me nuts. I'm, like, literally bashing the space bar. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to call in the heli. It's crazy because the guy that I watch do this does it like literally first try. Milk, chat. Milk. We got him with the F1 headshot, baby. I mean, that is the cleanest I've gotten up to the helipad. Maybe I should have just tried to fucking clear the bottom. Bow, 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 bow. Good run, though. At least we lived. We barely got hit. Could bring this back in as our vest. I think it's definitely worth going with this and then frickin' upgrading to one of these. It seemed like we're coming out of there with way more than we went in with. Oh, which I definitely like. We'll hold on to these windowed mags. How much is the 100 round mag? Filter by. We can buy 3 of these for 37,000. Okay, let's buy those. And then it's not necessarily what I'll run right now, but oh shit. I didn't buy all 3. They're cheaper and more convenient to get than the 60 rounders, which are incredibly expensive right now. So definitely worth if we can just keep having raids like that. Except it would be great if I could actually make that jump. I would really, really friggin' like it so much. But honestly, good gourd. Gotta be a couple 100K. All these newbies we can sell off. What's this memento worth? 174,000 right now. I don't want to get rid of it until we know if it's used for anything. We got another one of those, and I can assume we probably don't need any more than one. La da 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 da. Oh, we're out of... No, we're not. That's all the Vaseline I brought out with me. Okay, we need to sell a crap ton of this stuff again. Okay, all the morphine can go. I don't know if I need that many XTGs as well. Okay. 12K for all these. Boom. There goes the dynamite. 398. $399 for 20. No, $398 for 20. Scoy. Put that away. What else do we need, chat? Before they brought out the big stacking, we needed so much room for frickin' activities. Now we got the big stacking, and we don't need all that room for activities anymore. Hey, mechanic, how do you feel about shit? You love it? There you go. Take my shit. You can have those too. Congratulations. Is that all just morphine sales? Wait, what? No, that wasn't. There was the moonshine as well. I was going to say, there's no way I had enough morphine that we just friggin' made like 4 million just off that. What else do I need to sell? Chat? Adrenaline? Okay, we only have 2 adrenaline. I thought there was more. Let's go. Perfo. Let's go. SJ. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go. 2A. Yeah, 2A2. PNB. Tramadol. Meldonin. And AHF. Let's go. 3 dash. And P22. Yosh. Yosh. Okay, first off, filter by 39. 39 for 20. $20K. Filter by for 58. 58 for 20. Tributal. 65. Ooh. Go 68 for 20. And 35 for the blue. 35 for blue blood. Oh, we still have more? What do these go for? 58 for 20. It's a me, Mario. Filter by. We'll do these. 30K. And that's all we can sell for now. Yoink. Oh, we had an extra one in our Shakir container, chat. Shit. Lash Heath. We don't need to bring that many M67s in with us. Although it's kind of sad because I actually do kind of prefer the RGDs and the F1s, and they're going to be the more expensive ones to maintain, it would seem. Oh. These ones just don't work as well, in my opinion. Let's bring another 2 of these. We will bring... one of those. Okay. Should be a pretty good loadout if I remember to bring a gun. We will want an actual firearm, chat. Be a little bit complicated if we don't have that. $83 million, chat. 83 millions. Our injector cases are fully empty. We need the money. Okay. In theory, that should be everything we need. A gun, MPX. My little guy, my little buddy. It's so small, but yet it shoots the bullet. So very tiny. There we go. Chat, my small little guy. Wait, where'd this magazine come from? Where did she come from? Where did she go? I do not understand. what I'm doing wrong with this jump. Let's see if I can get a better idea. Just watch this video once and see what I'm doing wrong. What can I do to improve? Where are you, video? Okay.
You roll for escape. To look at the end, or any rows, and then throw again the items that you can find. Drop at the moment when it explodes, and it's gonna damage the Black Division members in front of the head. Back out before they voice line. It's usually fine. But you gotta also be careful on this spot. On this angle, there's gonna shoot them or just clear them with a nade. Move a little and then
post parts
in the cave. But if you don't have nades left, or if you want to save the resources, you're gonna have to do it slowly. And then I think I cleared all of them. There's 3 on the helipad. And what you do is, like, you throw the bag through here, throw the bag here.
I'm not even worried about throwing the bag.
And then pop Maldonen or whatever can make the strengths, max strengths. Pop on this. You gotta be careful for these guys to shoot, but I don't think it happened at all for me. Yep, like that, and then jump up there, right there. And then vault up. Yep. That's how you do it. And grab the backpack.
I don't know. Should I just bring a melatonin just in case? We find a lot in there. Wait, actually, I think I sold all my melatonin. Yeah, I sold all the melatonin. I could buy one. We could. But I already have max strength, so that's why I'm like, is it even necessary? Like, I should be able to make the jump relatively easily, technically. Technically speaking, we should be able to do it without melatonin. And then
Away. The first.
The other thing I want to say. So he gets there, he pushes back a bit. Kind of runs, then goes at an angle. And then he looks directly at the light. I wish I was good. Should I bring a melatonin with me just in case? Said that his strength was 53, which is actually higher than mine. Skill strength plus 10, endurance plus 10. Okay, I'll take it. What's adrenaline do? Endurance and strength. We'll just take an adrenaline. See how that pans out for us. Okay. Okay, chat. We're moving along. Well, let's try it again. Hopefully this time we spend less time dealing with the fuck boys. I have the key, so I could just try running straight past the, straight to the engine room. Don't technically need to muck around. But I also don't like that if potentially things go cattywampus, I like being able to fight Knight from the angle that I fight him from and not get flanked from two sides, because that can really suck. I will be back in just a moment, though. I need to use the bathroom. Sabenya barabizia. Should I bring a bigger backpack? It's always when I bring a big backpack that I fucking die. It's been driving me nuts a little bit. Just a little bit. But I will do it, shit. One, two, three. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could go with the rush. Okay. Back to Shoreline we go, boys. Boy. Probably be the last raid for the day. Okie dokie. Here we are. Look at us go. Isn't that neat? Some people have too many feet. Just kidding. There's no such thing. Better not be shooting at me, you little pipsqueak. After this, oh god, I don't know. Technically, we could get started on a little bit of honky Star Rail, but I'm kind of almost vibing going back and getting some more progress done on Final Fantasy VIII. Is what I'm thinking. There's a man going down on the beach. I don't think he sees me yet. Oh god. Well, that's unfortunate. Way more ammo than I wanted to use on those fuckboys. I think only Sanitar's guys are smart enough to figure out how to get up there. Wow. I thought I only shot like 3 or 4 bullets. Oof. Wow. It was that bad, eh? 15 bullets. Not great. God, you're a 5 out of 10, but I'd still date you. What a wild pickup line that would be.
saying that.
Ooh, that front plate took quite the hit. Oh God.
Oh, fuck, they got me.
Both of those fucking plates got chunked good now. What are they shooting now? Usually they have fucking bullets ammo. Okay, loving that audio bug.
Fuck! Enemy frag!
Oh shit. Somehow he shot after he died? I don't like there was two sets of footsteps there, too. Yeah, one's holding still right now. Hmm. There's some melatonin if we absolutely need it. I'm hoping we find food and water. Apparently there's a lead X spawn on the floor around here. I found a couple of lead X's in here now, but never there. Did I even... Yeah, okay, I popped a Vassy. Definitely want that. Quite frankly, we'll go like that. Don't call me quite or frankly. I haven't been looking at this at all ever. Didn't know that was a spawn. Emergency water, that's good. Okay, one's directly underneath for sure. He got, but I don't know if he died. I don't hear him anymore, though.
Is this how you were trained to fight? You're pathetic! Roger that.
You're not okay. You literally just took a headshot.
We got Bear, and now we have goddamn scabs.
Am I now? Okay, I think that's full clear. Another Meldonin. Oh, a defib. One of these Ultra Links. I do want to get out with that. Apparently this guy can sometimes have a key card on him. Try access. What all do I have on me? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean... Yeah, fuck. Okay, we're definitely going to take that out for the graphics card. Oh, analytics there, too? Wow, okay. This room was incredible this time around. They're about both 70K, so it's like, do I take this for this? good amount of water. Okay.
Bring it on. Got him. Enemy spot.
Okay, we're gonna unload everything. Okay, nice. Okay. We could even potentially still take Another suit. Another beast. Oh god. Not what I wanted. Okay, let's put those in there, put that in there. Okay. Let's actually go like that, like that. We don't really need that because we're producing that, so fuck it. Fuck it. Put that there. Take that, go like so. None of these guys have NVGs. And they've all got the MCXs. Interesting. I'll take a quick one that I can reload between. Granoline. Okay, we got 23 minutes to try and get this jump. Oh, fuck.
Target spotted.
You're lying. You don't see me. Okay, well, we definitely know that there's a few over here.
Understood.
Anybody else? There's all three of them. There's no possible movement. Dude, they're all rocking MCX. Oh shit. Oh, what I meant to do.
Over. Tower. Hunter 1. Requesting EP confirmation. Over.
They're EP boys? No, not EP boys. Okay. Not a single one of them has NVG so far. Okay, let's use this. Why does he sound so fucking close? Launch on one of these bad boys.
Eyes front. No distractions. Ready weapons. Hostiles may be inbound.
But make it sound like he is like right there.
Roger that.
I'm gonna take one more of these with me. I didn't even realize. Apparently, one of my plates is a little buggered. Okay, let's go like so. Technically, both of these plates are better.
Possible movement ahead. Nothing yet.
Did I actually pop the adrenaline? I don't remember. I wish I knew how they made it look so easy compared to the absolute horrendous job that I'm doing. Skills, map. See, it's elite, so technically it can't even go any higher. So I don't know what good adrenaline... Oh, wait, no, I don't have a boosted effect. Okay, let's try the adrenaline just to see if it actually helps. See, I know I've done it just by lining this up and then going for it. Okay, well, that's the adrenaline effect gone. Oh, fuck.
Let's keep it steady.
I wish I knew what I was doing wrong. Oh my god. Wait, is that a lead X right there? No, grenade.
This place feels off.
See, I jumped when I was moving too far forward there. Okay. Now we just need to aim for there. Oh my god, dude.
Tower, Dagger 1. Copy that. Moving to objective. Over.
I don't even know why it didn't friggin' pick up me running there. Oh god. Oh, good. Come on, bro. How much time? 12 minutes. Fuck. Oh, that looks good. So I'm like trying to get a little bit more cheeky with my movement. Oh my god. It would let you just vault up there This would be... God damn it. Ugh. So, like, I know it's doable that you can hit that pretty much straight line, but it really is dependent on whether or not... Oh, my God. The character just feels like jumping, it seems. Oh, see, if you hit it too wide out, see, he does, like, kind of runs out and then in.
Tower. Hunter 1. Objective confirmed. Over.
But whenever I try it, it does not want to work. The best luck I've had has just been lining pretty much straight like so, and then trying to get on there. But he really doesn't like to make the jump. Which makes it more annoying because I've been up there, I've done that.
Clear so far.
God damn son of a bitch. Indeed. Oh my God. Okay, that is probably... Fucking Christ. Oh my God, just jump, dude. You don't have much space is the issue there. Oh. Okay.
Target spotted. I can't get a shot. Fifty. I'm hit. Done.
Oh god.
Wearing off.
Alright, let's just try and get the fuck out of here. Where did I leave my backpack? Okay, we can finally progress. Get your ass down on the pad, you fucking Goomba. Okay, finally, chat. Finally, we've done it. We've fucking done it. Oh my god, chat. Oh, dog. Fuck you, dog. Fuck you. Well. Fuck you, dolphin. All right. Let's see, chat. We should be able to go to the BTR driver now and get direct access to this bitch. Dear future me, we will do great things. Dear past me, today I ate a full pizza by myself and shit my pants. This is not what we had planned. We don't need that at the moment. Throw that in there. Another GPU chat. Actually, a huge raid. A huge. Now that I know how to get past that stupid ass shit. Okay, at the moment we don't need smoke grenades to come in with us. We'll take that. We will take that. Where is my bear ass? Just kidding. That's not what we're looking for, chat. Not what we're looking for at all. I mean, this place is definitely good for getting Propital and shit. It's certainly high-grade Propital there, bud. Considering we're not really doing anything too crazy. Put that in there. La-da-da-da-da. I'm just happy to be fucking finally at that door. That's all that matters to me. Okay, shit. Okay. I'll at least do the few steps that I have to here. I want to go and talk to the BTR driver. Not like super rush now, but might as well. But we also have to go and talk to somebody. Well, let's see what task. Found a damaged door near the scientist mentioned. Looks like the crew chained it shut to keep it from swinging open due to the wind pressure inside. Won't be able to break that chain without explosives, so I'll have to head back to the city and find something stronger than grenades. Ask mechanic about the boom sticks. Hey, mechanic. Yo, fat ass fucking around, bro? My fat ass is, tell you what.
Это ты.
Oh, titties.
Что-то важное?
Oh, that's not what you said? Well, that's what I said. So, made it to Icebreaker. The rogues were already there and killed most of the crew. During the assault, the descent system activated and sealed off different sections of the ship.
Значит, кто-то выжил.
Yeah, that does. A scientist guy locked himself in a lab, refused to come out until he sees the captain.
А где капитан?
Well, that's the thing. We don't really know. Should be on the bridge, but to get there, I have to go through all the sealed levels.
У тебя есть какой-то план?
Well, I was hoping you had a plan. I need explosives to break into the bridge.
С этим я тебе не помогу.
What the fuck?
Но я слышал, что прапору недавно пришла поставка сосредоточенных зарядов. Спроси сам.
Why is it always Prap Daddy? Oh, also...
Что такое?
The ship is surrounded by ice and snow. How is it possible this time of year?
Хороший вопрос. В некоторых частях залива есть холодные течения, которые приходят с Ладоги. Но я не уверен, что этого достаточно, чтобы на воде стоял лед.
Yeah, what you said. So there's another reason?
Климат серьезно меняется. Аномальные снегопады в пустынях, смена течений там, где никто этого не ждал. Но не удивлюсь, если эксперименты Terra Group тоже как-то повлияли на ситуацию.
You think they're developing climate weapons?
Это уже слишком. Мне легче поверить в то, что какая-то авария на объекте Terra Group в области привела к смене течений, в результате чего мы видим локальное изменение температуры.
Wow, I have to go.
Ты помнишь, где выход? Провожать не буду.
TTF, fuck yourself. Mechanic mentioned Prapper might have some shaped charges. They should be enough to breach the lock on the door. Ask Prapper about explosives. Do you know what an explosive is, Prapper? Do you know about my explosive diarrhea? You wouldn't happen to have plantable explosives in stock, would you?
А гранаты тебе чем не подходят?
I need a shaped charge. One that's shaped like your ass.
Кое-что я найду. Но если попробуешь использовать это в городе, больше к себе не пущу. Я не хочу, чтобы кто-то узнал, что в Таркове еще остались эти заряды.
Okay.
Ну а чё бы и нет?
So he says, don't use them in Tarkov. Where even does he have them? Oh, 170,000 rubles. You're a bitch. Did you know that? I certainly did. Now listen to me, you bitch. Is there a limit to how many I can buy? Not that I want them taking up my inventory. Good show, fuck boy! I'm off.
Ciao, Buratino.
Don't you...
Заглядывай еще.
You're not Italian. I know you're not Italian. You're not even Spanish. I know because I'm not Spanish. I'm keeping it a stack with you. I don't think Spaniards exist. You're welcome. I've busted the myth. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, Mythbusters! I just feel like I need another plate box. A box full of plate. Arrive at the icebreaker. Fucking bring euros. Oh, that's right. Fucking better bring euros. Otherwise, we're fucking dickered there, buddy. How much do these sell for? Filter by 300K? Roughly? I don't think that it's worth selling yet. Okay, we need 2,330, and then that's a full 24 hundo. Maybe I should have kept an overture just so that when I need more, I can easily do that. La da 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 da. I don't know how many of these MXLRs I need. The Marlin MXLR. I kind of want to build one of these out like this. Not in 308, though. I already have a 308. Let me see here. Marlin. What is it called? The MXLR. See, they have the Dark series, which is already pretty much railed out. Or Mad Pig Customs, but I think that's a little bit more than what I want. They got a 4570 and a 3030 win. Oh, they got a 357 or a 44 meg. Feel like I want to go with either a 357 or the 44 meg. I don't want to be freaking spending big money on brass. By brass, I mean, well, brass and lead. The combination of the two. All right, let's go and track down the BTR biatch boy. Stick that in there. I'm not going to bring this massive chonker of a backpack. They're just too big, Chet. I swear to God, it's like having a baby on your back. Except instead, wait, what? Not enough stash space for that? Really? I don't know, bro. I would say there's a pretty good amount of stash space right there. Fucking, are you sure you can't fucking cram her in there? You sure about that, bro? How much are GPUs going for? Filter by 309. La da 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 da. Okay, this time I'm positive. We're just gonna keep building the frickin', the frickin' 6.1s because, honestly, going in super cheap and then just pile driving in everybody into oblivion has been working out pretty good. The 6.1's good for everything up until the black division, and then you just swap over to a mag of BPP, drop those nerds. You're practically giggling the entire time. Just absolutely hawking Tua. Okay, now there's no room. Now you can say that. Hawking Tua. Spit on that thing. Might as well buy some more of these. Honestly, I don't think that I need to buy these, but how much do I have right now? We want to keep them 1,700. I mean, we want to keep it definitely in the 17 to 2,000 range. These can all be shrunk down. In fact, we're never even going to use this MDR. I don't know why I have it. Same with this RFB, I just don't like. Sometimes you gotta say please. Honestly, the Saga, I doubt I'll ever use that either. I mean, I'm sure that it's probably good for a shotgun, so maybe I hold on to it. Sometimes you gotta hawk to Okay. There we go. A bit more spacious in the inventory. We can move some magazines around around now. Unload those. Unload those. Unload those. Unload those. These should be in here. Honestly, Rushin, we can't put them in the Rushin. That'll just be specifically for big magazines. Oh, shit. And then, honestly, the Stanags can get sold off. Who likes Stanags? Who likes short shorts? We like short shorts. Other than that, 556 can go there. We will go like so. That can go in there. That can go in there. Get rid of all that shit. Put that in there, and fucking Bob's your uncle there, bruh. Unless your uncle's not Bob, then so sorry. So fucking sorry there, bud. Okay. Mechanic, I've got a couple $100 worth of magazines. No, that one we literally just bought. Maybe we won't get rid of the Stark, but all the other ones that are uninsured can go. Okay, chat, now for my favorite bit of the game. Tracking down this god-forsaken BTR! Where do I want to do it at? Where do I go? Me oh my oh. We might as well insure this stuff. Do I just feel like looking around streets? I guess. Why that sheep so thick, though? What? Why that sheep so fucking thick, though? I'm gonna... Whoa, what the hell's going on over there? Hello? Are they shooting at me? Real talk, chat. Is that at me? I just wait here to see if it shows up. Wait, what? Whatever that was sounds incredibly loud. I also didn't need to bring 2 perfectly good Serve 12s in. The absolute state of things. Ooh, some aqua peps. That'll put some pep in your water. Step. Hello? You wouldn't shoot at me, would you? No, I think not. That would be a gobshite thing to do. I wonder what happened to the dude who sounded like he had a friggin' 50 cal. The question becomes, chat. Which way? Which way? See, the BTR could already be at Pinewood. And if it is... it's a rookie move to be moving around right now. Every time I hear this fire, I think that it's actually the fucking BTR. That explosion was loud? It was loud. There's no doubt about it. How dare you lock your cash register? Nice try, dickhead. Nice try, but you failed. But if BTR isn't here or there, do I keep going in rotation? It would have been nice, seeing as the BTR is essential to questline. 100% spawn rate. But as per usual, BSG has to make things more complicated. They don't believe in just a little give and take. Can't I just go in that BTR LAV? Why does it have to have a specific person in it? Why can't it have no person at all? No, you can't put that in your secure container? Thought I heard the BTR there. He wasn't looking towards me, which has me a little concerned. I've seen some videos of people handing the BTR driver, like, 5 respirators, fucking... I guess I can't do the quest yet. People were saying, unless you gotta be on woods. Do you actually have to fight? Reach the upper decks. I was hearing that all you had to do was get to the point where you could get the explosives. I would assume it wouldn't matter if we get the BTR on woods or get it on streets. hangover. Okay, where does this all start? Saving Private Roman? Stick to it. Reach the chain door on level 3. So maybe you have to go back after you actually have access to the explosive? Maybe I just had to look at the door more properly? But do I really feel like doing another friggin' icebreaker run right now? I'm just worried that they patch things. But I'm also just like, you know, more in it for the Final Fantasy right now. Sometimes you gotta say please. I do technically should probably do some Japanese first, though. We'll do like a half an hour of Japanese. Wait, I did turn off my friggin' There we go. Why is it like this now? There we go. Sometimes you gotta say please. I wanna crush you gently. Okie dokie, chat. Discuss work issues. I think I might be around here. It's been a hot minute. Sayo.
受付の人は優しくないです。
受付
受付受付の人は優しくないです。
人は
受付の人は優しくないです。優しくないです。受付の人は優しくないです。
優しい。受付。So something people are not nice. The receptionist isn't nice? Damn, okay. Uketsuke no hito is receptionist. Good to know. Good to know. 10th floor. Jukai. Jukai.
会社の食堂の人は面白くないです。
会社
の食堂会社の食堂の人は面白くないです。の人は面白くないです。会社の食堂の人は面白くないです。
So the store clerk is not funny. Omoshiroi. The people at the company cafeteria aren't funny. Ah! They just sell sandwiches all day, those silly bitches. I wanted to hear a joke with my hoagie. They suck. Mato? Inusu. Instanto.
インスタント
Yagi?
ヤギ
Mado. Yagi. Masku?
マスク
Office.
オフィスマスク
Mado is window, if I remember.
窓
And Yagi must be goat.
ヤギ
It's a goat. It's a fucking goat.
私たちの会社は綺麗じゃないです。
私たちは
私たちの会社は綺麗じゃないです。の会社は私たちの会社は綺麗じゃないです。
綺麗じゃない
綺
です。
麗じゃないです。
We aren't scared of the store? Or oh, wait. Kire, then there's Kirai. No, Kiwai. Kawaii? Kawaii. I was gonna say, it's weird to be scared of a store. Yeah, just be brave. You can do it. Go shopping. Jukai. Jukai. Nankai.
何回
Habimasu.
食べます
Raigetsu? Yes.
Raigetsu.
And Raigetsu is next month or is that last month? Next month. Kayobi. Thursday? Either Tuesday or Thursday, but I think it's Thursday. Tuesday.
火曜日
Panda? I think that's
Panda?
probably Panda. Ofisu?
オフィス
Saru is monkey, I'm pretty sure. Saru.
猿
Smooji.
Smooji.
One smooji, please. Tissue. Bless you. Sakana.
魚
is species. Tanaka.
田中
Jukai?
10回
Tabimasu?
食べます
Mainichi?
毎
Every
日
day. Fried chicken. Doro kusota.
ドラッグストア
Drug store. Pasokan?
パソコン
Kireto. Shop?
ギフトショップ
ギフトショップ
パソコン
のスキルがあります。
スキル
I got computer skills.
食堂のご飯は本当にまずいです。
食堂のご飯は本当にまずい。
食堂
is cafeteria.
ご飯
本当にまずい。
まずい
Really bad. 大変ですね。コンビニは遠いですか？じゃあ、海賊電車に乗りましょうか？That is riding the train. has nothing to do. 大変ですね. That's tough, isn't it? Isn't the convenience store far? You lazy bitch! Walk to the convenience store. Pasokon, このパソコン、このポイントカード、ポイントカード、
ポイントカード、
ギフトショップ、ペフォーマンス、このパフォーマンスはよく
壊れます。
Gotta be Pasocon.
パソコン。
Computer's fucked.
最近仕事はどうですか？
最近仕事はどうですか？最近仕事。So it was at 仕事. How was 仕事 recently? 仕事. Sumareないです。もうやまたいです。私のアパートは明るいです。I think it's boring. I want to quit already. No, 仕事 is work, isn't it?
仕事。靴下の人、暖房、くっつけ Oh, one sec. Kutsuke or enpitsu. Okay, so pencil. No, pencil no hita wa zenzen shigoto shimasen? Okay. Kutsushita. What the frig is Kutsushita again? Socks. He's probably not. Dombo, chat. Dombo. Indoor home heater. Or uketsuke. Is receptionist. No hito zenzen shigoto shimasu. They don't work at all. Wow. They're fucking lazy. Smack them on the ass. Smack them on the ass again. I did, Steez. It was actually pretty good. I don't have too many complaints. Maybe the big one, potentially. I mean, we all kind of potentially thought that it would happen eventually. Marathon's coming to PlayStation. That's probably the one that I care the least about. Wolverine looks decent. I think it's going to be more linear than Spider-Man, obviously. More likely it'll be on rails and you'll maybe be able to like explore areas a bit, but I don't think that it'll be quite the open world experience. A lot of horror, but some good stuff. Honestly, that's the one that I'm probably the most hyped on, is actually Silent Hill. The new Silent Hill looked incredible. And then they ended with a God of War. I can't even call it. It's definitely not like a sequel in the way that we would think. It's like a midquel. It'll have Kratos and Boy in it, it would seem almost guaranteed, but it won't be really focusing on them, I don't think. Ill Game looked better than Silent Hill. Oh yeah, Ill looked pretty good too. Honestly, yeah, I would say that those two were kind of the highlight for me. I'm not much of an Onimusha kind of guy. I remember it existing back in the day, and now it's coming back, but I was streaming it with some other people in the chat, and they know more about it than I do, and they're saying that this is more akin to a Souls game, it's looking like, versus essentially it was not really a Souls-esque game prior, so. And then Ace Combat, it looks cool. Every time I see like a good flying game, it really makes me want to get a flight stick real bad. But then I'm like, but how practical is it really? I mean, honestly, to this day, I would probably play Rogue Squadron from time to time if I did have a flight stick, though. I'm not even going to lie. I might even, like, snatch my VR back from Porky if I had a flight stick. That is the one game where I'm like, I really would like to do more with that. Want a flight stick for Star Citizen? May get that sometime soon. There's definitely a reason to have one, I think. I think, personally, I would rather have a flight stick than, like, a steering wheel peripheral. But yeah. Yeah, honestly, it was a pretty decent state of play. Microsoft will have to come out swinging after that, considering they got a Sunday slot, so I have high expectations, but in all honesty, I mean, we already know we're going to see Gears of War E-Day. It's kind of already been announced. And I'm thinking that we'll probably see more of the Halo remake. And then I don't know what else to really expect. Apparently Square Enix is like... Apparently, I haven't been able to find anything to confirm this yet, but apparently they're going to do a their own conference, which I'm kind of hoping. I would like to see an announcement on Final Fantasy Part 3, or Final Fantasy 7 Part 3. That is a big hope of mine. I doubt we'll see anything more for the DLC for 14 at the moment. Although I personally am thinking, and I thought that at least the aesthetic of the upcoming expansion for 14 looked pretty good. So my fingers are crossed on that one. I hope that it's like another 85 plus on Metacritic expansion. But Sony is basically going to frickin' own September. A lot of the games that they've announced are pretty much all coming out September, early October. It almost kind of feels like they're trying to push everything out before GTA 6. Which I'm still undecided. I don't know. Porky makes a good point about avoiding the hackers and playing on console. But at the same time, PC is just nicer. Have the graphic settings, the option of going between mouse and keyboard for when you're on foot and shooting, swapping over to a controller for flight. That's my big thing about GTA, though. Flying mouse and keyboard in every game sucks. It's pretty much like a game-ruining experience. So I could do it on console just because, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know how much GTA Online I'll even be doing for GTA 6. I guess it really depends on... I mean, they're working with... God. The devs that did, like, the GTA Life stuff. Fucking... What are they? You know, the guys that did the mods, the GTA mods that everybody plays. The big stuff. So, now that they're working with them, I have a feeling that GTA 6 is going to be more fleshed out online. So there might be a bigger push to actually, like, stay involved in playing GTA Online this time around. But, at the same time... if they have the same development cycle where they maybe give us like some good things to entice us at the beginning and then they kind of fall off, then we'll fall into another cycle like what I deal with GTA 5 where it's like uninstalled the majority of the year and then somebody will be like, okay, let's play. And then it's like, okay, we'll do it for a weekend. It's not hard to just pick up a controller. I mean, mine's always plugged in. I always have the ability to do controller. What I'm saying, though, is that do I necessarily need to have mouse and keyboard access all the time for GTA? I mean, it is a yes and a no thing, because it is technically a shooter. And technically speaking, because of that, I would like to have the option of mouse and keyboard. But I also think back to the hassle of GTA 5 and always having to, like, do private servers and everything, and it just got awful to be in a server with actual people because you just randomly explode. And then you'd have to essentially go through like a hassle of trying to exit out of the online session while you're exploding. Every time you die, your menu shuts. That shit sucked. So that's why I'm like partially leaning over towards console for that reason. It's not even for being there on the day one hype. I mean, that's nice. It's a nice feature. Because honestly, I haven't even bought... I don't think I've bought like a single day one game this year. I've mostly been going through backlog and... aside from like Neverness to Everness, it's the only thing that I've really played that was like a day one launch. I mean, that's part of the other side of what I'm thinking too, is it's like, if there's multiple things. I mean, I really don't want to get a headset for PlayStation. Never really had any interest in going that route. But at the same time, there's so much to take into consideration. I mean, GTA Online won't be coming out launching with the game anyway, so it'll still be a ways away, but it's also not a game that I necessarily won't own, like, 3 copies of again. I don't want to go through the whole horse shit of, like, owning it on PlayStation 3, PS4, PS5, friggin' back over to PC. I'm certainly not that interested in following its career that heavily. It'll be a game that I'll purchase one time, and that's why I kind of want to make sure that I purchase it in the way that I'm going to enjoy the most, because, like I say, private lobbies in GTA 5 are doable, and it's not like the biggest thing, but it is annoying. You'll finish a job, they'll throw you out into an open lobby, then you kind of have to, like, duck back into shelter to get into a private lobby. This is fucking... The whole process of it was kind of annoying, which is why I might not even day one purchase GTA, because it's like, I guess let's see how online plays in the first place. Are they going to make it easier to just stay in a private lobby this time around? But at the same time, that's kind of shit too, because it's like, especially if the fucking dudes that did GTA Life are all involved in this, and they're trying to make it GTA 6 like a game that you can instantly go into and RP, then I kind of want to be in open lobbies and RPing with people and, like, having those kind of experiences. But at the same time, I mean, that also means that when the hackers do finally break the game, that they'll be there too. And we know that they will because, I mean, it was an issue with Red Dead Redemption 2. It was an issue with GTA 5. I believe it was an issue with GTA 4 as well. Like, it's going to suck eventually. Don't think the things that you're stressing out about even bother me that much. Get you, but I mean, it was fine to be honest. RP devs are just doing their servers, has nothing to do with the main franchise. Rockstar's helping them with modding, not the other way around. Okay, so they're just making it more accessible for modding tools and stuff. I don't know. I guess I'll figure it out after some time with the game being out. It's the story that I would want to play day one, but again, without friggin' Doug Hauser being involved, I'm also skeptical there. A bit of a concern. He's, like, riding the high of pretty much writing Red Dead Redemption 2 and pretty much a fucking masterpiece with that game. I know Rockstar and Take-Two still have a lot of good people working under them, but Can anyone really match? I mean, there are a few, but I mean, that's why we know specific devs by name, like Hideo Kojima, Doug Hauser, fucking. I should know the guy that did The Last of Us, but I can't think of Mr. Naughty Dog right now. There's a reason we know those people by name, though, is because they fucking kill it. Not thinking about it, since for PC it's gonna be like another 2 years, so it's not even on my radar. Plus, it may just be bad, like it may turn out shitty. I mean, like I say, I mean, that's my concern right now. No Dougie boy, fucking. I'm more cautious about them launching a game now without him. It could be good, but it also could maybe not be good.
食堂のご飯は毎日まずいです。
食堂のご飯は毎日まずいです。Oh shit. The food at the cafeteria is bad every day? 本当ですか? Fucking 8時間は長いですね。大変ですね。スーパーは遠いですか? I believe it's this, because I don't know why we would respond with, it's 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock! Isn't the supermarket far? Super! You ain't even turned your PS5 on in like 2 years? Yeah, that was pretty much the last time we had a Final Fantasy 7. It's true, I haven't, but I do still own it, and I do still consider it my secondary to my PC, unlike Nintendo, which, now that the Switch 2 is out, it's highly unlikely that that Switch is ever really going to get used again, unless I have, like, a craving to go back to Call of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. And like I say, until Nintendo announces another Zelda game, I'm pretty much good. I've gotten my fill there. I have no intentions of buying any Pokemon games in the near future anyway. Maybe if Game Freak's new game is like Pog and they decide to flip Pokemon with some new mechanics and stuff. Let's have Nurse Joy, but she becomes a pole dancer. Majime... Maji... Menato... Dori... No, Dorio... Majina Dorio... Ga hitorimasu. Majima...
真面目な
Dori...
同僚
が一人
一人
Oh, I have one Majime.
真面目な
I'm assuming that it's supposed to be
真面目な
diligent. I have one hardworking coworker. Damn, dude. Only one? He's working in a hellhole. I mean, I would like their... that's the thing, like... when it comes to games that I have big nostalgia for Sony, like Final Fantasy, then it's easy for me to go back to the PlayStation to play those kind of games. Unfortunately, because I've been a PC gamer now for such a long time, I do take into consideration when I'm actually going to be shooting. And then it's like those situations where, yes, even driving and shooting, I mean, it's much nicer to be able to control the car with the keyboard and still be able to aim in GTA with the mouse. So there are lots of reasons why the mouse and keyboard is nice for GTA, and I feel like maybe it will be weird going back to try and play GTA. Because, like, even the thing, like, as growing up as a console gamer, shooting and driving in GTA on controller always did suck. I can't think of an iteration, even with GTA 5 playing it on PS3 and PS4. Driving and shooting, like, quests where you have to, like, blow out tires and stuff sucked so much wiener. But now, on PC, it's so easy. It's just up, and you're good to... you're just freaking good. You're just so good. So, that is my biggest concern, is that going back to GTA 6, if there's, like, a decent amount of quests where you gotta, like, shoot while you're driving, then, yeah, controller potentially might suck.
Now の会社はあまり良くないです。
今の会社はあまり良くない。の会社, so stores company.
会社。今の。
The current company. 会社あまり良くない。
じゃあ別の仕事を紹介します。
Guess you gotta choose if you want to play with Porks or me. I mean, like I say, that's the thing, too. If I buy it on PlayStation, I mean, PlayStation has almost always been just single-player game experiences for me. So, I think the last headset that I owned for a Sony console was, like, a Bluetooth that's synced up with PlayStation 3. I don't even think it was like a full headset. I think it was just like a fucking headpiece that you could like link with your phone or whatnot. So I never actually had like anything super official. And then not only that, but it's like because the way everything is wired here, I have to have the audio going through the monitor. Which, now that I think about it, now that I've got this new frickin' OLED, I don't even know if it's actually got a frickin' port for headphones. I'd have to look at the back. I have no idea. Which is usually what I do. じゃあ、別の仕事を紹介します。紹介。Remember these problems and it gives me PTSD? Yeah, that is the downside of streaming. I mean, it would be nice to just have some speakers. Have some kind of, like, home theater system set up. But then there's the fucking whole microphone issue. So fucking shit it is. So fucking shit, bruv. Ja. 別の
紹介します。
紹介。紹介します。Okay, we'll get a legendary. Whoa. I have legendary all the way through here now? Well, shit. Shit. God damn, Bobby. So that means that I gotta do legendary on section 3 now? Okay, well, I don't feel like doing that today, so we'll cheese.
お茶ください。お茶ください。
お、ご飯ください。
ください。
ご飯、お茶、お茶。
お茶、水。
お茶、水。
ご飯と水、ください。水、ください。
水ください。
水、ください。
水とお茶、ください。と、お茶、ください。
ご飯と寿司ください。
ごとください。ご飯、水。ご飯、水。
That's part of the reason why I've started getting all the Final Fantasy games on PC too, because it's just less of an audio headache to deal with. I could very easily play almost the majority of the Final Fantasy games either on PS3, PS4, PS5. But PS3 requires me to pull out the Elgato and fucking remember how wiring that bullshit works. Fucking great times, brother. I fucking love Elgato. Surely by now somebody had to have come up with like an easier way of streaming PS3. お茶寿司。
お寿司。お茶とご飯ください。水とお茶。
寿司とお茶ください。水、ご飯。
寿司、ご飯。
It's RCPS3? I guess that is fair. That is what I've been using for Metal Gear, and it is pretty good. It's just one of those things where, like, I would like to rip my own games, but that seems like it's more of a hassle. Because I have PS3 discs, but I mean, I do technically have a disc drive on my PC, on my stream PC, but I don't know really the lengths that you have to go to get all that figured out. I would rather do that than just download ROMs. But RCPS3 does work pretty well. And it does even track achievements and stuff. I have been watching achievements pop as we've been playing MGS Peace Walker. Does make me want to, like, play MGS4. See, that's the thing. Like, technically, I don't even have to wait for the next MGS hack to come out with MGS4 and the Peace Walker remaster. Because I could just continue to play it on this. Got options for mod, high refresh rate, and high resolutions. Just better now, IMO. I guess you're right. I mean, it really is pretty decent. Like I say, one of these days I should just learn how to do it. Just rip the game files and then move it from my PC. I'm pretty sure that's even like what Jacato did with MGS. Because when we even started playing Peace Walker, I asked him like where he typically downloads ROMs off of. And he gave me his own, like, straight up copy of the game. So it's doable. I was reading the RCPS3 website. And I'm sure that if I just watched a video on how to do it, it would make a lot more sense. But goddamn, reading the fucking process that they tell you to go through certainly was a lot of words. Some of which I didn't really understand. Oh shit, not what I wanted. This one.
ご飯ください。ご飯ください。ごくだご飯と水ください。ください。
お茶と水ください。
お茶、水、ください。
ご飯、水、水。
水ください。
ください。ご飯、お茶。ご飯、お茶。
So are you rolling on Billy and Zenless, or are you holding off on that nerd? Ocha sushi.
お茶、寿司。
水とお茶、ください。と、水とお茶、ください。水と、ください。
How is brown dust not censored at this point? Well, because they're based. They're so based. I wish YouTube would understand how based they are. And stop sucking, because Neo Wiz doesn't suck.
ごとください。寿司とご飯。
お茶、ご飯。
Wait, I did that reverse order.
お茶と寿司。
水、ご飯。
寿司、ご飯。
All I want is to be, and you don't even really go after the freaking interactive background things. Boy howdy, dude. The interactive backgrounds are crazy now. I have to say, the one with Palette in her fucking magical girl outfit is probably one of the craziest I've ever seen. That... Now I'm literally waiting for the Gushing Over Magical Girls collaboration event. Like, it's gotta happen. The creator of Gushing Over Magical Girls has got to see, like, all the crazy opie in that game and be like, yeah, actually, this is perfect. This is the best thing ever. Someday. Someday it'll happen, my dude.
お茶とご飯です。と、ご飯。です。
Ah, 水とお茶です。
水とお茶です。ご飯とお茶です。くだお茶です。
水とご飯です。
水とご飯です。寿司と水ください。とにください。
あ、ご飯と水です。
ご飯、水ください。
お茶と寿司です。と、寿司です。
あ、ご飯とお茶です。
ごと寿司。お茶です。ご飯と水です。ご飯と水です。水とお茶です。
寿司とお茶です。
おです。ご飯と寿司です。水とご飯です。
寿司とご飯ください。
寿司とお茶です。
あ、ご飯と水。
ご飯と水です。
And I get the feeling, like, seeing as this is going to be an anniversary event, I can only imagine that some of the alt screens that we're going to be seeing over the time the event is running are probably going to be ludicrous.
水。
寿司とお茶です。と、お茶、水です。お茶、お茶、水。お茶、水。ご飯。寿司とお茶、ください。ください。
水とお茶。水とご飯です。
寿司と水。
God bless those devs, quite honestly. I hope for nothing but the best for them.
Introducing the
水。寿司とお茶、ください。ください。お茶、お茶と寿司。と、寿司。
ご飯。
ご飯と寿司です。ください、です。
水とお茶です。
寿司と水です。寿司と水。
So, I don't know if I'll be able to finish Space Marine. We'll see. Maybe I should be actually able to play Saturday if you and Slade are around, because Friday is going to be the actual Summer Games Fest hosted by Keeley. Which, honestly, if you look at the website, this is mostly just, like, Summer Woke Fest. It's actually kind of crazy. It's the most bullshittiest, except for, like, the actual main events, which is Sony, Microsoft. Hopefully, I mean, usually, when Keighley is on stage, those are usually pretty good announcements. Or a mix of good and bad. Just like Ligma, man, he does have the Ligma these days. Shit's super woke. Instead of just making it easy and being like, okay, here's a day of indie devs, it's like, day 1, indie devs. Day 2, black voices in video games. Day 3 is like, Latin America video games. I'm like, this is all just indie garb, dude. I don't need fucking to know where my indie is coming from. I just, either it's good or it's not. Women friggin' leaders in video games. I'm like, bro, fuck off. There's only, the only things that matter are, is it being developed by Capcom? Is it being developed by Square Enix? Is it being developed by Naughty Dog? Give me Devolver Day, you know? Like, I don't care about the categories that they have this year for Summer Games Fest. This is the stupidest bullshit I've ever fucking seen. Indie vibe slop, it's pretty much like, it's literally the majority of what they have put here. Fuck it, I'll bring it up. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. For, like, the 12 conferences that they have, only, like, 3 interest me. Say, independent titles. So there was probably some good stuff that came from here. I mean, like, there are good indie devs. But of the 60 independent titles, I bet you only, like, 10 or fewer were good. Black Voices. Friggin' 80 games from 12 countries across Latin America. Who cares? Women-led games. Who cares? Finally, The Substance Game Fest. Okay. So yeah, that's Friday. I mean, it's only probably going to be an hour or two, so if you and Slade want to play after that, this is 5 o'clock your time is when this starts. So it'd probably be done like 6 o'clock your guys' time or 7 o'clock. So that's why I say Friday's probably burnt. Day of the Devs! More indie dev bullshit. Fucking Southeast Asia, okay? Like, I mean, if we're talking NeoWiz, for example, I mean, it really depends. But this one's also 8 a.m. That's fucking not happening for me. There's no way I'm going to be up at 9 o'clock on a Saturday. Fucking uplifting, joyful, and hopeful games. I hate those emotions. Story-rich showcase. I'm sure that if anything fucking comes up good out of that, that I'll be told about it, and that somebody will be like, oh my god. Green games, unless you're talking about fucking smoking the reefer, I don't care. Celebrating LGBTQ, fucking don't care. Frosty Games Fest, whatever the... oh, yeah, right. Fucking Australia, New Zealand, and whatever that fucking word is. And then Sunday, I don't even know. I might either do the Microsoft show later. I'll probably be up for the PC game show, but I doubt I'll be up for fucking Xbox. Maybe. But yeah. Fucking India game showcase. I'm just gonna say it. I bet you it's a bunch of video games of working in a call center and fucking scamming people. There, I said it. I fucking said it. Come after me, internet. Clip it, post it on all your social medias. I fucking went there. I don't even care. Lacrimosa is out now, by the way. I continue to hold. I'm holding the door, Steez. I can't be bothered with some tomato-loving lolly.
水。ご飯と寿司ください。寿司
You
く
know
ださい。
me, I am based in the sauce.
お茶。ご飯
And
水
that
水
sauce is going to be foot-flavored because Blackbird.
ご飯、水とお茶ください。お茶ください。水とお茶です。水とご飯です。
寿司と水
Need to uninstall Space Marine 2? I mean, like I say, if we play a sesh Saturday, we only have 2 or 3 more missions left, and then we are good to uninstall, which is great for me because then I can fresh reinstall Windows on this computer. And then re-download like 500 games. Just like looking at my bar here, Tarkov will probably get reinstalled even though I loathe to do it. Nikke, my MiHoYo games, fucking Arknight, even though I'm pretty much done with Arknights at the moment. We'll wait for the next big story push. Like I say, last one wasn't bad. It wasn't as bad as the first bit of content that they put out, that's for sure. And then, obviously, Neverness to Everness. I wait every day. Because every day we're a little closer to Blackbird and her toes.
水、寿司とお茶です。お茶です。お茶。
水とお茶ください。お茶ください。
ご飯。
ご飯水。
水とお茶。水とご飯です。
寿司と水
The nice thing about that, you're weird, bro, with the toes. Like I say, I mean, I'm not actually a big foot person, but kind of have to lean into the allegations, especially after Blackbird being announced and meeting Blackbird. Like, she was hot, and then we got to the feet, and we were like, oh, those bad boys are undressed. I'm all about this. So it's not even my fault, Steve. I couldn't avoid fate if I tried. More into Olivia's wand. We were talking about this yesterday, and like it's funny because Diana's got that animation, and you probably don't know this because you probably haven't like played the game in a while. But remember the Diana where she's like got the wand and she lubes it up and then potentially inserts it into her butthole? Well, Diana is not actually a magical girl. So that wasn't her wand she inserted. Just in case you were wondering. So, theory is, it was Olivia's. Wait, you haven't seen that Diana animation? Yeah, she, like, literally puts a white substance on the wand, bends over, puts the wand very near her butthole, and then you no longer see her. It just, like, pans to the floor with white substance landing on the floor. So anyway, not Olivier's wand or it is Olivier's. It's been around. It's been more than just in Olivier, which is almost like factually and canonically correct. Because, like I say, there's all those interactive backgrounds now, and Olivier is one of them. And to nobody's surprise, one of the props that you have when toggling and exploring Olivier is the wand. And she definitely puts it in her mouth. And you can definitely rub her with it. And it goes between her boobs. And although you don't actually see it, it is heavily implied there is wand insertion. This game is going to be censored? Either that or they lean into their destiny. Give me an adult-rated mobile game.
水、寿司とお茶です。と、お茶。
I'm waiting for them to free the nipple, man. Every time that Gloopy licks Diana's titty and her shirt pops off, I'm just, like, waiting for the fucking reformat of that where we just see her boobs flopping about.
お茶。水とお茶、ください。お茶。ください。
ご飯。
ご飯、お茶、お茶。
水とお茶。
水とご飯です。
寿司と水。
It's definitely a game where there has to be an absolute crap ton of friggin' Rule 34, you would think, right? There's gotta be a pretty good amount of that. Okay. He says if he doesn't know. To be honest, I've never actually looked for brown dust. Rule 34. My entire Twitter feed is like MiHoYo games getting Rule 34'd. And Neverness to Everness. I mean, I don't even... I sent you, like, the bikini and, like, the tasteful nude stuff. But trust me, my timeline is filled with some crazy grade A gooner stuff. If you had seen what I'd seen, you probably would actually play Honkai Star Rail. Just so that you know the lore of everybody that you're watching get pounded. Because that is literally, like... I follow 1,000 people right now on my current account on X, Twitter. I would say at least 50% of those are probably artists that are in the realm of ecchi to hentai. And I don't care. In fact, I'm proud of it. I friggin' love it. Hentai desu yo, brother! Okay, we are gonna play 2 hours of Final Fantasy here. Should be enough time to do some stuff. Even some things, chat. Okay, apparently more people are interested in the remaster, which is actually what I'm playing anyway, so it works out. It works out! Also, if you go to, like, rule34.com and you look at all the different gacha games, like, I think it's Genshin that actually has the most. But to surprise no one, it is the MiHoYo trio that does have, like, the most Rule 34 that's easily accessible there. Nikkei is up there, don't get me wrong. I think I've looked just to, like, see the number for Brown Dust. It's still, like, one of those more obscure games, so it doesn't quite have the same amount of exposure that the other ones do. But I do believe that Genshin leads all gacha games in loot art. Which I find kind of interesting, because I think Honkai actually has, like, the hotter female cast. And even... well, there is definitely a lot of Zenless art as well. But because of Zenless being a newer property, I think Zenless still had the least of the 3 MiHoYo games, but still more than Nikkei, from what I remember. I'm gonna quickly go and heat up a couple of slices of Zaw here, chat. Hit the bathroom. And then we will hit a couple of hours of Final Fantasy VIII. And yes, Steez, I did drop the .com, so you know exactly where to find it. I'd feel bad if you didn't know where to go looking for that quality content. Like, what if you went to rule34.org? That'd be just terrible. I'd never forgive myself, chat. I would never. Anything else cool in this room? Is that sick-ass elevator? Major Biggs! There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. Major Biggs! Be quiet, I'm busy. No, this goes like this, and jizz. Whoa! What's with all these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all the repairs? Yeah! Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Yes, let's see. Put this here and... Hi there, boy. What you think you're doing? No, likewise, mister. What do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge, take care of these twerps. Wedge? I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my... I'm leaving. Sorry to crash the party. Are you crazy? Shut up.
Oh, here we go. From the get-go again. Ew, how dare you? Wow, you cheater. Alright, I think I'm just gonna nuke this guy with big spell. Oh, Major! Have you finished the repair, sir? Well, what's the enemy doing here? Okay, we want Siren. What else do you got? Doubles. Oh, he's got the double-double. I think there aren't many things that are going to have double for a while, so we'll continue to stalk it. Because he also has cure, so we can easily cure us as well. I'm assuming I can't turn this guy into a card, more than likely. Oh, shit. Only 62? Okay, she's built for healing. Okay, why is Squall so bad at casting a healing spell? Okay, that's better. Okay, there we go. That's better. Oh, fuck. Hold them. Man, double is going to be a painful one. I'm pretty sure it's very good for stats, though. Absolute randomness of like how hard the spell hits is crazy to me.
doing like one double at a time. I also just want to know, can we card this guy? I doubt we can. But I just want to know. Can't be turned into a card. Ouch, Charlie, that really hurt. Ah, fuck. See, like, sometimes she gets a really good cure off. Other times, not so much. Thanks, bro! Hi there, lad. Appreciate you. We're just two bros helping each other out. Oi, double. Double. Yes, take that double. Draw failed. Does that mean we've taken all his stuff? I guess she's just bad at the game. Not sure if I'm gonna use Selfie in the team. Maybe. I usually lean towards Quistis. And then later Renoa. Only one double. What does double even do? Is it technically haste in this game? Let's cast. Let's do it. Double defense? Okay, that's a good heal, finally. You did it, bro! You fucking beauty! Okay, I don't know if we're gonna go all in to grab every friggin' double that this guy has. Although I would like Zell to be full up on Cure. Honestly, I don't even know if Squall has like 50 of those yet. Wow, your breath stinks, bro. Okay, nice. Zell is full. We will probably heal up then and take down this foe. Brr, Booba, Fire Crotch, and of course, Metal Gear. And now we have Siren, which I believe is team healing. Boop, 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 boop. still going? Whoa! Get them all out there again. Rock the G-Force squad, baby. He really lives up to his name of Fire Crotch. Please, sir, stop that. I'm sure this game had, like, a specific potion for healing up the Guardians, too, right? The GFFs. Okay, we know Quetzalcoatl is very good. Stop bullying Zill, would you? Oh, there he goes. Rectum. That's a butthole. Her nunchuck look like TNT when she holds them together like that. Revives a GF from a KO. she have her toes exposed during her thing? I think Merle would appreciate this. Squad B Captain? Excuse me, I have new orders. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. Ew, withdraw. There's still enemies around. I know, I'm just a messenger. An order to withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel cipher. What time did you say? Like I said, all seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. Yeah, 1900 hours. We have 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run. Hey, wait for us. Dude, who the hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? Let's go. Ah, Blurg, I'm dead. Is there anything we can do here? Just hitting A or X or whatever on everything. Yeah, there's little twips of the targets. Go now, Robo Spider. Whoa! How'd enemies get in here? Wow, these guys know everything. It's time for a little Quetzalcoatl. Ouch, Charlie. They look so electrocutable. You look cute. I mean, what I meant to say was, you look electrocute. Oh shit, I forgot. Who's gonna get this new little critter? Item... junction. Okay, we got 83 doubles. That's not bad. For now, we'll put her there. Put her there, buddy. Okay, nothing you're gonna teach me there, eh? Move, find. Okay, let's start learning that right away. Or should we learn this one right away? Both sound good to have pretty early on. Don't worry, Zell. I'll lead you to the promised land. Oh, does that look like a very large metal spider? Oh, it's because it is a very large metal spider. Oh, that is incredible. I didn't think one existed, but now I do. It's more like a crab, actually. Booba. Don't you dare do that. That was very rude of you. Oh fuck, I'm forgetting to actually search it. A little Raybomb. To go with Rayman. Oh, he knows something I don't know. The draw failed. That's not great. We might be in a wee bit of a pickle here. It's time to see if we can do any better with not Zell. Not until I know what it's carrying. Oh, protect. Why are you so bad at drawing protect, my guy? Okay, I think now's a good time to go. Could take all the protects that we can get off of it. This might be another one of those fights where we might not actually see protect again for a while. I think it'll be a while before we see double again. Oh, dude, I totally thought we busted that bastard up. Forget it, let's go. Oh, no, lordy. How'd he get up here so fast? Collecting those protects like a boss. Quetzalcoatl, one tap. Come on, my little dude. Absolutely rude. I can't believe you've done this. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to stalk. Ouch, Sam. Are we still stand? Oh wait, he's not. Fare thee well, my robotic friend. Really? Really, bro? How do we get this guy's card? I don't remember if we actually, like, beat him at some point. I should have looked at the name of... What is this thing called? How do we get this god? That must be how you get the card, okay. You'll never get this, you'll never get this. You fucker, you got this. That was a very rude thing to do, my dude. Being rude to Selfie, I'ma kill you. So time to go fuck yourself. Oh, fuck you. Oh, what the fuck? Cypher would get in trouble for not helping with this at all. Like, shouldn't Quistis be like, yo, you're pretty bad. You get the hell out of here. Okay. I'd prefer not to fight that guy again. Wait, really? Wow, that was a perfectly good car, I think. Maybe it was a perfectly bad car, but either way. Squall 3, C, withdraw! Why is Squall always in the back? Cypher, you're back! How'd it go, dude? Oh, man. All they did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. Safe! Yeah, look at this sick-ass board. Yes, you know I'm good. Good job. Where's Cypher? He went that way. Just be back at the garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed. Okay, Zell. It's time to go and bully your mom in cards. Hey! Not again, man. There goes Mr. Ego. Oh, no, wait. Dude, there goes Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it. Dude, please it. Questus, would you like me to carry you home? Buy some souvenirs. You have a review meeting. It's up to you. Recommend you go back and rest, though. A review meeting, eh? The sea breeze sure feels good. The whole town filled with wonderful aroma of the sea, and that's why my car rusts. That sign's not looking so good either. Hello there, chap. This is one hell of a town. This would be a great town to live in when you retire, don't you think? Maybe my wife would cut back on her yappity-yap complaining if she lived here. Oh, cards, I lost most of mine to the host here. Excellent player, I must say. Oh, these guests are from Galbadia. How interesting. So unlike in this hick town here. You can get your hands on the latest fads. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got caught up in my story here. Thought you were supposed to be a bombastic card player. Face me, coward. Mom, home. Oh, Zell, what a surprise. Are these your friends? This is totally my house, but don't make yourselves too comfortable. I'm just gonna beat your mom, okay? But she won't play me right now? Dude, this must be your favorite room to eat bananas in. The fact that you're a timber maniac is a fake. Yo, a furry. Dude, that's my room up there. It's sacred, so just keep out. What a weird thing to say, bro. Oh, there we go. Now she'll play. Actually, let's bait like this. Don't really know where he's gonna... Yeah. Face me again, coward! Didn't mean to do that. Rocking a little bit lighter than I would have liked. Okay, you won't be able to take my Giga Chad. What do we want? I don't think I have an imp, but I also don't have whatever this is. Oh, select 4? I know you have a Zell card. You better give it to me. When are you gonna play your son, bro? What are you thinking right now? Okay. Oh, we only can take 2 cards this time? I guess we'll take these 2. So you can turn Wedge and Biggs into friggin' card. I wish I had now. It doesn't even have anything that can flip this over, so we'll start with that. We shall do a debate. Actually, better yet. won't be able to flip this guy, which is good. And then I will have the last laugh. I really will. You played a terrible card. And by he, I mean she. Your mom sucks, bro. I'm sorry for you to find out this way, but your mom sucks, dude. Okay, she seems to refuse to play the Zell card. We've won a couple games in a row, so we're gonna head back, drop a save, just in case we ever do lose. I feel like my cards are too good to lose now. Unless we play a true crazy gamer. Somebody who goes crazy style. Okay, I guess we just have to become seeds first. We're not legit. There you go, Sophie. You need those more than anybody. 14, not bad. Oh! Hey there, dude! How's it going? You know me, I'm always good, except for when people are trying to get into my bedroom. Ah, that's good. Make sure you stop by and say hi to your mother. She's crazy. Crazy styles. Did I not get one of the magazines? Wow, it just teaches you the original weapons? So you're crazy, huh? You wish to challenge me? No. You have a pretty nice physique. I'm a professional photographer. Want to be spotlight technician? Fine, you don't know what you're missing. Well, thanks anyway. I actually did want to do that. I would love to be your spotlight technician. I see. doesn't want to play me in cards. He just wants me to say hi to Zell's mom. Oh shit. The woman isn't here this time. She's a rare drop. There she is. Yeah, you got a great physique too. Why do you need one? Oh, there's gonna be a big parade in Galbadia, and I'm thinking of going. I want to take a lot of nice pictures and sell them and make big money. We'll split everything 70-30. Actually, how's about 80-20? You know what? Forget about it. Wow. Wow. I would like to challenge you. Not a bad card, actually. Wow, what's this basic bitch deck you're running? What was that move, bro? Any two cards I want? I guess that and that? Actually, wait, no. Wow, I thought you were supposed to be like a card pro. Turns out she's coming out here with like the worst cards in the world. Hey, my girl are totally gonna be there, dude. I could train up Siren and Ifrit a little bit. We know the little fire boy or the beach boys are pretty good. We do want to go level 20 because I'm pretty sure, well, okay, this will be the breaking point. Just in case something confuses me. Okay, so here is where we can train from level up to level 20. get some spells on her, but again, I don't know if I'm gonna use Sophie. I guess for now, it's better than having nothing on her, though. Let's punch this fish in the face. Friggin' fish. See, these two leveled up, but not these two. Oh, this is Zell. Never mind. Oh, we're looking at a dead fish right now. Taste a knuckle sandwich, fish fucker. I'm assuming, if I'm correct, the T-Rex will turn 20 the same time as Squall. They were born at the exact same minute. Ahoy, you little wee fish fuckers! Take a bit of this. Oh, I didn't think you liked that very much. And it seems you wouldn't. What are we doing? We are stalking. Suck up that fish's friggin' essence. Meanwhile, everybody try and make this fish go to sleep. Except for you, Sophie. You keep doing your thing. Wait, you don't have full bro. You could be doing something useful with your time. Luckily, sunset never comes in this world. Unless it's convenient for the story. What am I doing? I'm trying to steal Blizzard. Wait, I took scan? That was not what I meant to do. It's a fish. But it's not very good at being a fish. Look at this jolly bitch. Let me cast scan on you again. You're not very good at being a fish. That is true, Merle. I could work on my fish game. Life would be easier as a fish, I think. What's good, homie? Okay. How many more blizzards do we need before Selfie is full up? Look at you! You don't even have gills! I know, I'm a failure as a fish and as a human being. I could never be a fish girl. Just trying to be my most aquatic.
Okay, let's go back to trying to put him to sleep. I'll tell him stories my grandma used to tell me. Lordy, chat. Oh my god. I'm dying to a fish? Okay, I think we're gonna have to put this fish down, to be honest. Ah, got him. Oh, yeah, Merle, you'll like the name of one of my summons. They have wings, so I named them Windies. Cause windy, but Windies nuts hit the fan. Got him. It's so genius. I'm the smartest. Wait. Did I already fuck up? Okay, I guess we'll just use this. Fuck it. I meant to do this. What happens if we go back to Balam Garden right now? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Finally made it back. Oh, no, wait. Dude, we totally made it back. Seriously. Well, I guess we just wait for the test results. Till then, see ya, furry. Okay, I guess we're not going to train together to become the very strongest like no one ever has been. Oh, okay, yep. Alright, well then, I guess we'll go back to the hotel and heal there. If we're really lucky, maybe she'll play cards against me. Die, foul beast! See, that's why Selfie's pretty weak. I don't think Selfie would be great at taking down T-Rexers. Ah, Windies!
Initial C. Please, sir, I require staying at your inn. Yes, this is quite the lovely hotel. Oh, Zell, what are you doing over there? Same with you, Selfie, what are you doing? You two are freaks, absolute freaks. Oh, that's right, you don't get money from eliminating enemies in this game. You actually get, like, paychecks, I'm pretty sure. So we can't grind infinitely. Because eventually they'll break up the squad. Just wanted to beat your ass in cards. Are you a card player? Not allowed to play cards right now? My wife is very strict. Wow, if your wife is not letting you play cards, bro, may I suggest marrying me instead? I'd let you play dumbass cards all day. I was gonna say it's lucky it didn't die, but then it died. I wonder though, if I hit level like 20 before going back to Balam, it says that I'll get a higher seed rank. Will I truly be infallible? I should get boost here first, just because it's quick. I'm at the beach. We finally got our beach episode, chat. It's the beach and there's fish. Okay, she's full up on Blizzard. We can get her sleep now, but I'm not gonna spend as much time. Okay, everybody wants Wendy's. Wendy's nuts. Wendy's nuts hit your face. hadn't thought about this. Technically, this is the fish's natural environment. Habitat. Oh, fucking furry is 666 away from his next level. Oh, fast titty Callan card. I love fast titty talons. What the heck? Titty Callan. He's fast, but he got titties. Man boobs, if you will. That fish just bit my face. Bit Selfie's face too. I'm more concerned about my own face now. Alright, we learned boost. We're boosted. Who learned it though? Quetzalcoatl. Use the Doom command. We must have just recently got that, because I don't remember that being there before. Squall does not look good on the overworld, I'll say that much. His face looks ugly. Ugly he looks.
Oh, they're silenced. Which probably doesn't really do a heck of a lot. But here, let's try and put him to sleep. I guess if I want Zelty to even start trying to catch up, I need her to get the last hit. She could technically do a ton of damage to these guys with Quetzalcoatl. Oh, move find has been figured out. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Refine tools from an item. I feel like... Okay, let's get boost first. And then we'll go for tool refine, I think. Could also just knock out Squall and Zill. She has Quetzalcoatl. She'll be fine. Good, good. Welcome to my world, you fishy bitches. How you like that knuckle sandwich? Better chew on it for a hot minute. I don't know why, I always feel like this is like one of the longest summon animations in the game. Kill 100 enemies? That was easy. Wendy's is already level 5. Okay, okay. Bing, 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 bing. I don't know how Wendy's is friggin' leveling faster than Ifrit, but sure. Yo, poking or dry you? What's going on? How's your evening going? What am I doing here? Yeah, I'm freezing some fish. I'm going to go out on a limb and say you like Pokemon.
It's good. I'm drunk and on a win streak. What are you on a win streak in? I'm doing wonderfully, friend. Just enjoying some Final Fantasy and having a chill night. Kind of pumped up on the Sony State of Play. Turned out to be a pretty solid show today. I think Sony brought it. I think it's been brought. They're still just chilling, eh? We'll take that, fish. Summoning a literal god back might have been a little overkill for this one singular fish, but I just want this fish to know my guy's got abs, and it's a fish, so it doesn't. Stupid abless fish. Do you have the card ability? It's good to turn fish into cards for the GF ability points. So you get more for turning them into cards than you would if you just beat them. But if you turn them into cards, do you still get the XP? Okay, we're boosted. We're gonna go with Tool Refinery. What about this nerd? This nerd, he's good. She's getting there. She's over halfway now. Hey, hey! Hey! Quetzalcoatl's got a way to go, though. I'll give it a shot in this next upcoming fight, see how she goes. Stay away, fish. So, in theory, how do the levels work in this game? Does the enemy match the same level as your lowest character? Because if that's the case, I will need to get Selfie to level 20 so that I can fight level 20 T-Rexers. The game scales with your highest character? Okay, that's good to know. I think Zell should be able to get away with hitting him. Oh, unless... Oh, even a crit doesn't kill. Okay, this should be 100% card chance then. Yeah, I was worried that Zell might kill it. Well, if he hadn't crit, I knew he wouldn't kill it. But I wasn't expecting the crit. So, you get the same amount of AP from killing that you do from turning them into a card. Do you get, like,
additional if you hold 5 screws. Refined into a water crystal. 5 will be refined into 1 water crystal. One healing mail. One mini mog will give us 100 pet houses. Oh, that's right. Do I need the chef's knife? What do I need the chef's knife for? Is that the second best weapon for Squall, or is that the main weapon? Let me see here. Lionheart. Adamantine, Dragon Fang, and Pulse Ammo is what we need. Chef's Knife is for the second best. So that's kind of the challenge we're going through right now, Pokin, is that we're trying to get the Lionheart before completing the game. Or I guess completing the first disc. I won't likely get any of the other ultimate weapons right off the bat. I don't even know if that's possible or not. I'm still undecided on what the team is that I want to play. I'm thinking probably Squall, Zell, Irvine. Usually characters like Selfie, who are weak physically, either turn out to be really strong casters, or she has like an ultimate move that is particularly good. You've done that before? To get the best sword on disc 1, you need to get 20 Elnoil cards. Which means that we have to play cards against Sid for a while, right? I believe Sid is the one who drops those after we actually become Seed. It should be, I won't say super easy, but it should be pretty easy. I would say that my card hand is pretty sick at this point.
If written mini-mog, I mean, Wedge and Biggs is pretty good. Marlboro, Iron Giant, or the Imp. Usually, that is enough to win. I'm sure further down the road it'll be a little bit more difficult, but at the moment we haven't come across anybody who's been able to beat us. I have to destroy Zell's mom so that I can get Zell card. More than anything, I'm just hoping that the Alnoil card doesn't end up being too hard to get. Like, I hope he has it on in pretty much every hand. Sometimes you'll get those cards that end up being a major pain in the cheeks to get. But I've also been known to have terrible RNG in my life. All you need is to see me play a gotcha game and you'll understand just how my luck works. Okay. A furry's already level 14. We're almost there. Level 20 is in sight, and then we go and bully some T-Rexors. Ooh, fire crotch. He's learning things. My crotch is burning over here. What did you learn, good sir? I feel like we might as well go Elemental Defense J. Probably not a bad idea. Strength 40% is also going to come in huge. But we'll get there. So when you play this Pokken, what team do you usually put together? I'll be honest, I don't even remember how I got the mini-mog. I must have got it off the kid that was running around. Squall limit breaks to beat the full game, basically. Selfie full cure limit break for support.
use Renoa as well. I'm contemplating putting Renoa in. But Selfie is like the actual better healer, right? Perhaps that's what I'll do then. And do you normally go for Lionheart Disc 1 as well, or do you usually just kind of grind out the game? We're out here having a fish fry today and there, bud. I prefer my fish charcoal. Oh, there you go, little fella. You're cooked. You want your fish to basically be ashed there. That's the best way to enjoy a fish. Ah, Windy's Nuts has learned Tool RF. Sick. Sick, Windy's. Okay, do we actually want to be able to refine life and recovery magic from an item next? That does sound like it's got potential. Grind out the GF abilities, draw a lot of magic, stay on a low level till I have HP bonus, strength bonus, and magical bonus. Well, there's two ways that you could get the Dragon Fang for the Lionheart. And I would probably rather grind it off the T-Rexer than I would rather do additional card games for it. I think the T-Rexer route will be faster out of the two of them. So we're definitely going to hit level 20 so that we can do that. Unless we go like that. Maybe that is a good idea. Here's hoping fish fins are actually good for something. Roly-poly fish fins. Spend a good hour just turning fish into cards? We could certainly do that too. It's just Selfie needs spells right now so that I can use them for junctioning. So I've kind of been trying to do that. I don't actually know if I'm going to use Selfie or not. Maybe if she is a good healer, though, maybe I should use her. It does make a lot of sense. didn't they do a spin-off game of one of these games? Final Fantasy 9 and 8 would have been way better sequel games than Final Fantasy 13, just saying. To be fair, I haven't played 13-2 and whatever the other one is. The Revenge of Snow. Gonna drink a beer and play a game of Mobile Legends? All right, my friend. There is a chance we might be wrapping. In fact, it is actually 12 o'clock right now, so I've had a pretty long day. I think I'm going to wrap it up right now, as a matter of fact. But I do appreciate you coming on by here, friends, and hanging out. I hope you have good drinks, good games, a good rest of your day and or evening. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Perhaps come on back so that you can give me more guidance in the future? Oh, and it wants to start ads. Ow!
Homeless men are free. You can take them.
Thank you, Pokin or Dryu, for the follow. I appreciate you, you absolute beaut. Wow, that is one zesty banana right there. He's really shaking it. I can do that too. In fact, I'm going to go and do that. It's going to be great. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you all for hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button. Come on back. I will be streaming next on Friday, likely. We'll be doing Summer Game Fest, the broadcast, and watching that to determine whether or not it's freaking lit. Then we'll probably... Well, yeah, we'll do Final Fantasy that evening. I still have to talk to Jacato and see if we're going to do MGS this week. But I'm pretty sure we're going to try and finish up Space Marines 2 with the boys. So that'll more than likely happen on Saturday. And then Sunday, maybe we do some Honkai Star Rail. I think that sounds like a pretty good week in Rewind. So come on back. We will see you for that action throughout the week. Have a wonderful week. Until then, peace for now.